Alrighty. Things seem to be working properly, and the funny 3-minute ad to turn ads off for the hour is over. So it is time for me to say hey, hi, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. It is Sunday, and it being Sunday, we have some Endfield to take care of. There's a picture-taking event. There's new Umbral Monument stuff. I think there's a new little mission and contingency contract I gotta take care of as well. So we got some things to do here and there in Enfield. Thus I call it the bits and the bops. Things to do, things to take care of. Mastery crowns to collect, so I can potentially do some of Mifu's masteries a little bit more. Yeah, that's kind of... Where is that? Jingy Valley? Wuling City. Okay. And is today a collection day? No. Oh, I'm in Jinyu Valley. Okay, I see. Oh, that's right. I was here for environment monitoring. Well, I guess, let's grab this first. But yeah, we've got bits and bops to do in Enfield here. So we'll do our bits and bops. Umbral Monument is usually pretty fun. So we will tackle those. And I kind of expect things to take me about like maybe 3 hours. I'm in Wuling City. I should track this. Make sure I know which one it is. Okay, it is the one below me. So I should go past the depot node real quick. Yeah. Because, Umbral Monument is usually, like, it takes a little while. It's not, like, incredibly difficult to handle, usually. It's not contingency contract. I'm not going to spend, like, an hour grinding it or anything like that. So I expect this to take me about 3, maybe 4 hours to do all of my Enfield bits and bops. And then once I've got all of my bits and bops done, we've got a little bit of speed running to do in regular Arknights, because I still have yet to do all of the challenge modes for the EX stages, and today is the last day of that event. So hopefully I'll be able to squeeze that in at the end of it as well. Yeah. Sunday is usually the day that I dedicate to, like, you know, the stuff that came out in Enfield. So, you know, for the most part, I can, you know, like, I've got, like, a pretty good run through on the Endfield stuff. I can probably do this pretty quick, so. What the fuck, not doing deliveries the American way? Outsource it and have a Chinese person do it? No, I do my own deliveries. I get paid for it. And, like, I have pretty solid zipline routes, so, you know, I just do the stuff myself. Like, I got no reason that I can't handle it. Fair enough. I was like, damn, yeah, they're good routes. I do try to make them pretty good. In this area, my factory ended up running out of space. I actually had another line that connected these two sides here, which was pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, like, They go everywhere I need them to, and I usually try to set that up in, like, every new area. So, you know. As long as I got them, I might as well use them. Because, you know, otherwise there'd be, like, no point in setting them up. But also I have, what? Ain't no way I had 18 of those just fucking waiting on the conveyor belt. Alright, sure. I guess my my Heat Knight's maxed out. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, this delivery here, and then my outpost management, and then the stupid fight thing. I get some Wuling dollars. The little card draw minigame, whatever that is. But I don't remember the name of it. That's an interesting shared zip line. Alright. But then, got a couple of things to do left in Wuling. And then once I've got, Wuling done, I guess I'll do my Valley 4. I mean, I do make the stop on Dijon first, but I guess I'll do my Valley 4. I really got, like, no real reason to, but, you know, I might as well. It's just those three. I'm gonna do it here. Try to balance my, my outpost levels. Not that it matters, because these fill up all the way before I'm done with them anyway. But that's fine. Alright. So we'll do that. Up 300%. Holy. That's a lot of Wuling dollars. How about this? Oh my god. I'm rich. That's not really in buy range for me. I guess I'll not buy stuff today. We'll grab some catalysts. Although actually, maybe I shouldn't. Because I finished my Mifu artificing this week. So actually I, like, kind of don't need any more catalysts. I mean, I guess I will when I actually finally, like, get around to my cryo team. But it's fine. I bought the 90% off ones. Let's get some of these. That's a lot of those. I can acquire a lot of those. That's good. That'll make my, the rest of my shit quick. I'll do that tomorrow. That's all my depot nodes. Let's teleport to the funny, arena. And get that Wuling dollar intake as well. And then we'll go to Dijon and do credit stuff. And get some mustard. Mustard for my sandwich. Sure. Nice. I love it when it's easy. Alrighty then. That went well. Let's do it again. Sure. I don't have that many 2s. I have a lot of 4s. Let's not double the rewards. And I'll just run it. That's fine. We'll double the next one, surely. Oh, nice! I still had my fucking Q3 charge. That's crazy. That makes things easy. Okay, a 4. That's a little bit... Eh. Well, okay. Just serve me a 5 right now. There's no way I'm drawing another 1. I'll just take the 9. That's fine. Alright. Endfield's coming. This guy is making it so that I can't step on the floor. That's illegal. Cool. Alright. And that's all of my money gathering for Wuling. Let's this is just gonna yell at me about contingency contract, right? Yeah, I'll do that later. Sell 100 units of elastic goods. What do you know? Okay. And I did my daily, so I can click this. Yippee stuff. To funny orbiting vessel we go. But yeah. What the hell, there was a mortar nearby that can join in? I mean, when you get to that area, when you're doing the tutorial for it, they literally tell you there's like, hey, here's this space that's up here, where you can put turrets down to help you during the fight. And yeah, you could. I was like, they start you with like a normal like gun turret there, and I was like, well, why are you just putting like a shared gun turret there? Like, I have power lines here because I needed power lines there anyway, because you know, I was doing zipline routing, right? So like, I already had a power line right here. So I was like, well, I mean, I can literally just put in a relay and throw down a mortar turret because, like, they're clearly the most broken turret in the game. Plus, it reaches, like, the entire arena with its range. So I just, like, threw one down, and it's been there ever since. You know? Makes it easy, I suppose. But yeah, when you do like the startup mission for that, it's like they're like, yeah, here's this little designated area where you can basically only fit like one relay and one turret. But they're like, yeah, here's this designated area where you can just like, you know, put some weapons down if you need them. And I was just like, okay. +1 mortar it is. Why did that not? Okay. But yeah. I do this in the future, I'll place a billion mortars. Yeah, the space isn't that big. Cause the, you know how the turrets have like the you can't put this like, too close to the other one limit? I guess kind of all of them have it, cause like the fluid pumps have it too. But yeah, because of that, you can't fit like 2 mortars up there. You might be able to squeeze in like a mortar in one corner, a relay in the middle, and then like maybe like another like smaller turret, like maybe a beam turret or something off to the other side. But I don't think there's enough room for 2 mortars. There might be though. I don't know. It's a little rectangular space. I'm sure there's like a way to do it, but yeah. Okay, I did my collection. I don't have any plants today. We'll do some visitation. We'll grab our credit from our friends. Show up, be like, hey, what up, hello, if I water your garden, can I get a seed? And they'll be like, yeah, okay. And I'll be like, Cool, thanks. Peace. I'm gonna steal the quarter that I found in the couch cushion that I sat down in the like 3 seconds I was here. Not a lot of clue exchanges today. Seems things are fairly calm, I guess, in the Endfield space. Not a whole lot of people doing a whole lot of exchanging. It looks like I might still be able to get all 5 though, but EX8 does look slightly different than yesterday, just a little. However, when I do get around to it, you'll see. I was actually successful. I did complete the stage. Oh, okay. I ain't got no more clue exchanges, so we'll just go to the next person on my list and use my last assist and get the heck out of here. But yeah. Thanks. Stop calling it that. But yes, I'm aware that the TT event ends today. That's why we're gonna speedrun the challenge modes when I'm done playing Endfield. But first is Sunday, and there's Umbral Monument and stuff to do, so we'll be playing some Endfield, you know? Might as well. I'm sure limiting the amount of time that I have to do hard stage modes in Arknights is definitely not going to hinder me in the slightest. Nothing could possibly go wrong. I mean, the thing is like, for the challenge modes, I also, like, unrestrict myself. I managed to finish my, all my Minos Knights clears. So, now that I'm, like, you know, unrestricted, you know, I can, like, take the basic outline of my team and I can, like, upgrade the shitters, which is to say, trade Croissant for Hoshiguma and watch how much better it is to have 50% dodge chance and a tank with 900 defense instead of fucking 6. If I stop calling it that, then I can't say, do you pull titties? I don't understand the logic of that sentence, but I would prefer that you not say that either. So yeah. Just take Monster. Monster carries Minos in this event. I mean, I might. I also might not. I think it'd be silly to run Aya Berry and just have her fill all of the water troughs. So I might just do that instead. But on the other hand, if I'm upgrading my medics, TT probably can just remain TT because, like, you know, why not? But if I'm upgrading Perfumer, a medic with some AoE might be good, in which case, you know, I mean, Monster, she does have the same range as Perfumer does, so, you know, that might just be it. This stinks. He's talking about gamers. That's what he's talking about. When you fly overhead, he's like, wait a minute. I smell gamers above. But yeah, I mean, I might use Monster. I might use Aya Berry. If the boss's annoying waves are like getting to me for EX8 challenge mode, maybe I'll just take Nightingale. I don't know. We'll see. But surely, the one thing I can guarantee is Minos Knights only has 10 operators. So I'm gonna do a couple of upgrades here and there. But one replacement, or one addition that I'm going to make, since I'm going to be running 12 operators instead of 10, is holy shit, I'm going to fucking finally have access to a Vanguard. That is going to be so fucking nice, it's not even gonna be funny. Cause like, holy shit, playing that entire event with no Vanguard, like, my lord, man. That was incredibly hard and annoying. It's just like, I'm sitting there, like on every level, I'm just like, man, I wish I had some DP right now. Man, I wish I had some DP right now. It's just like, ah. But now I will finally be able to say that I have some DP, which will be kind of cool. We go to the man in the parking lot who moved slightly from where he was last week because the fucking event was like, what if we put some dead guys in the parking lot? So he's further around the corner than he was before, which makes this zipline slightly more inconvenient, but I'm not moving it because that's where the fucking collection thing is. So it's whatever. I just run around the corner. It's not a big deal. Silver Ash Altar, the biggest cow in the stable. My Silver Ash isn't raised yet. I got, I'm gonna end up using, probably like Flametail or Myrtle or something. But yeah, I have yet to get around to Silver Ash. So I will not be using him. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Trade in these. No, I'm not trying to hit the stupid little magnifying glass. I know what the parts are. I'm trying to switch them. Okay. And then we go here. We trade like half of those. And all of these. And all of those. And then we go here, and we trade the rest of them. And we trade all of these. And the rest of these. And as usual in Valley 4, I have way too much money. I don't know what to do with it. But, nothing to buy today in terms of, funny stock goods. I still say, like all of this stuff in, like, the Valley 4 shop is completely useless. But, like, they established that, like, as you're upgrading the stock exchange stuff, that, like, you could get, like, normal headhunting tickets here. I still say, like, there should be, like, these all have, like, weekly reset things, right? And if there's a weekly reset, like, you should be able to use, like, stock bills to get, like, 2 headhunting tickets a week from, like, each, stock exchange. Like, there's just no reason not to, you know? Especially if it's only for, like, the standard headhunting banner that just has, like, the 5 shitty base characters. It's like it would A, give us a reason to have, like, the stupid stock bills once we've, like, actually done everything we want with them, for one. And then for two, like, it would alleviate some of the pains of the wide community outcry of how little pull currency and actual pulls you get in the game. So, I don't know, I'm just like, it seems like a no-brainer to me. They've already established that those stock exchanges, like, are a way to get pull tickets. Just, like, put in a weekly refresh. But, yeah. Still buy gifts and gift those to operators even if they don't like them. Use less of the newer credits. 19th is shitty gifts is the same as gifting 9 of the new ones. I mean, that's the thing is like I bought the gifts for a while, but like most of my operators are like reaching like a trust level where like I don't need the gifts anyway. You know? Like my main and secondary teams are all full trust. I'm just working on operators like for fun, except I'm also still working on Mifu because she's new. But, you know, like aside from that, it's like, you know, there's just like there's just nothing to use like the gifts for. I've got like hundreds. It's just like, why do I have hundreds of them, especially when nobody fucking wants them? There's no reason, you know? But yeah.
Time to fight.
Cuz I did that for a little while too, is I was just buying like the Valley 4 gifts. And it's just like, well, I could keep doing that, but I literally have hundreds of all of them, and nobody wants them. So, like, what am I doing here, you know? Ah, that was really loud. Alright. One more of those, but 2K of each, my god. I should stock the stock market goods constantly over 30. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know what I wasted my money on last week. I think maybe I bought like some like Const tubes or something. It's just like, oh, not dead. There we go, dead.
Another step forward, Endfielders.
Alright. Couple of those for fun. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I don't see why they can't just give like the standard headhunting tickets like weekly in the stock exchange for like some stupid exorbitant price. You know? Like make them 1 million. Say you get like 2 to 5 a week. Sure, I'll take it. You know? I just wish like it's just one of those things where like that feels like a 2 birds 1 stone solution. You know what I mean? They don't like me being on the truck, huh? I guess I'll stand on this box instead. There's a contingency contract mission. Let me do that. Whee. Also, I think the way they translated the contingency contract over, like, I think the contracts themselves and the way they, like, affect the enemies in the stage and stuff are pretty cool. And I really, really like the way the music evolves over this. But, one complaint I have is that, even in, like, contingency contract 0... Oh, we're doing the ice one, I see. like even in Contingency Contract 0, they had the concept of only having one stage is less fun. So they put in like the daily rotating stages. And yeah, like I think this always being exactly the same over and over again does take away from it a little bit. I would like some of these like little missions that they've filled out over time. I think it would be cool if a couple of those were like, you know. I can't cast my other combos because Mifu is stiff. That's awkward. But yeah, I wish there was like instead of these just being select tags on like the main stage, which is like fine. I wish there was like a couple of extra stages you could do, you know? I was really hoping that Endman skill would hit both. Oh, that hit me. She just goes back to standing full straight, like nothing happened. That's awesome. Ow, I just got beamed by that because I'm over here holding my spell buttons to ult instead of dodging. Wait, I can't collect my heals, I'm frozen. Oh, okay, there we go. But oh, okay. Shen's shit got canceled. I'll just do this. I don't have the extra, but like that's fine. Cool. And it's over. Yeah, yippee yahoo. Cool. I like it for its first rendition. Definitely better than CC Beta and OG Arc Knights. Eh. I'd say they're on like even footing. But I don't know, that's just like my thoughts on it. Like I said, I think this one needs like a little bit of like other like another stage or two just like thrown in over the course of like the weeks. Because like I said, even like the original contingency contracts, like they had like the daily rotating stages, you know? And it was like a little bit exhausting to have to go in and do those daily rotating stages in the early game before like you had built units and like they turned like really easy to just like max risk all the time. But like before that ended up being the situation, you know, they were actually kind of like a little bit of a challenge. But then they like changed them to be like the 3-day rotating stages because they were like players feel like exhaustion during contingency contract having to do the difficult stage every day, which like I get. But I'm like I guess there's gonna be one more. I don't know. It's just like, I think this contingency contract, I like it as like a starter for sure. But I think it would benefit from having like something like the rotating stages to be able to, like, you know, not just have it be like rushing the same set of enemies over and over and over again, you know? And it's like, that could be fine for like the main stage, right? But it's just like, I don't know, for this, it's like, you know, it's been up a couple of weeks, and it's just like, I don't know, like, I'm tired of just playing that stage over and over for the missions. Like, even though, like I want like a little bit of the change of scenery, you know? Maybe one or two different enemies here or there. But it's just like, it's not like a huge like thing. It's just like I think it would help like make the mode feel better in this particular game. That's all. But yeah. Yo, get your ass back to EX8 whipping sounds. Well, first off, who gave you a whip? Somebody needs to take that away from him. That's illegal. Second, I finished EX8. But we will be speedrunning the challenge modes later. So yeah, now we did the contingency contract, we did my stamina dump. Let's do this first, I guess. A request from the crewmates of Valley 4. Carly wants to see you. Can you meet her at Fancy Avenue? Okay. How'd the little girl get to Wuling? She hitched a ride. Oh, okay. How many days does it take to get from Valley 4 to Wuling, and nobody noticed that there was a child stowaway? But, yeah. Oh shit, really? With the niche? Yes. At approximately 7 o'clock p.m. today, I successfully completed a run with Minos Knights. So yeah. Reconnect Valley for you. Okay. Well, back to Wuling, I guess. Nice of them to put it right next to the teleporter, I suppose. But now do it in CM with the niche? No, I'm gonna do it in CM with, well, a modified version of the niche, where I use I replace the units that I'm mad at with units that are better. Can you run the auto? Well, no. I used a support perfumer altar. I don't have an auto. So no, I can't, sorry. But second, awful bold of you to assume that if I were to run the auto, that the croissant dodges would work out on the exact same RNG pattern, and I would make it to phase 2. You know? Autos are seeded? Yeah, you know, they've said that in the past, but I've also run into enough evidence that makes me not believe them. You know? I like they got her a change of clothes to be here, I guess. That's kind of cute. The heroes found Princess Carly in the evil caster's castle. Princess Carly misses her Knights of the Sky. Got her. Oh, that's weird because all RNG reoccurs consistency across my autos. It's like some in particular here and there, where like some things change, like from run to run. And if I had to guess, they're probably like older autos from before they like made the change to the RNG thing. Because I do remember them saying that they made that change, but yeah, like I don't know. I've definitely had runs where like sometimes I run the auto battle and it works, and sometimes I run the auto battle and it doesn't. It's just like, you know, if it's not RNG that does that, what is it? You know what I mean? It's been so long with no cam. It's been years since we've seen your face. It was one stream, my guy. What are you on about? Why are you in Wuling, Carly? Uh-huh. Oh, now you gotta ride. You didn't stow away. You gotta ride. Okay. Everyone agreed. I feel like that's not true, but okay. New adventure for Princess Carly and the Sky Knights. Okay. We'll defeat Evil Caster again. Evil Caster is doing big evil things again. I visited the Rivershire village near the Forest Kingdom. So she flew there on a lung. Holy. And Knights of the Sky helped Rivershire and Water Girl decided to join them. Shoutouts to my favorite Arknights Endfield character, Water Girl. Pretty sure they're consistent. The only inconsistency I've experienced is when I level up, so like Thorns needing less auto attacks to kill someone, no charge history and stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, like, whenever you, like, update things, like, the auto battles can change for sure, but, like, I've had runs where, like, they literally changed from run to run. And again, I think, like, some of them are probably, like, old enough that they were just, like, recorded before the change, and then, like, I don't know if, like, that change just, like, doesn't take effect for the older runs that were done before the seeding or whatever, but I can guarantee you that it has happened to me. So, yeah. Water Girl is not as trash as Aquaman, hopefully. Well, I mean, if I had to guess, Water Girl is Tong Tong, so... you know? Oh, nice. A convenient teleport for it, too. In my experience using the cryo team, Tong Tong is like the go-to skill spammer. So, you know. Enter camera mode. At least one operator of the faction Endfield. Well, I mean, my group pose needs to be Row, and like, Endman is from Endfield. So that probably, works. Can you guys, face the camera, perhaps? There we go. Not that it matters, but it's just like, you know, a little strange. Wow, look at him go. Sheesh. Knights of the Sky, I believe the world is a clear painting with the river and forest well divided. Oh, okay. So many monsters. Wait, they are not rocky crawlies. Princess Carly and her lung hid behind the stone fort. I like how Chen is her lung. There's a powerful cube bot that smashed the squishies with a few shots. Cube bot told Princess Carly that the Knights of the Sky visited the place and even had a nice chat. Wowie. How incredible. They want me to do the center of the pillar. Where, I mean, it did do the laser ring of some enemies, so, you know, that is fair. They call her Water Girl. She's the only one on Talos 2 that can swim. True. And in her skill animation, she even does so in the floor, which is pretty impressive, all things considered. So, you know. Yeah. At least one operator who is a caster. Well, team
Hey,
button.
finally got an assignment for me?
Tong Tong's a caster. That'll work. Square. I gotta get Tong Tong in the picture. Otherwise, I don't have my caster. I have a great idea for CC2 and Enfield. How about we make it so that every 10 seconds the water rises for 10 seconds, like in the shelter event? You have to seek protection on little platforms in the battlefield. I mean, honestly, we already have had the thing where like the like giant spikes in Valley 4 like had like the murder waves, and you had to get to the tree bubble, and then they used it in that boss fight. So like honestly, realistically, like they could do something similar, just have like little like flotation rings or something that like keep the water out as the water rises. Like I could see it. Although I will say, in that Chalter event, there were also devices that you could place down that put your operators in a bubble to keep them safe from the water. And you know, I'm just saying, that could be kind of a cool mechanic to put in Enfield. Just maybe. Hell yeah, safe from the corrosion damage. Just give me the bubble. Ice of the sky, I shall defend the forest kingdom. My will is as pure as the river water. Look at fucking Perlicol, proud of herself. Oh, look at the chubby lung sleeping on the mountains. It's round chubby lung. Princess Carly wants to sleep on their soft tummies. Lung asked Princess Carly, beautiful princess, what are you and your lung looking for? A blue night of the sky or a green night of the sky? Whoa. Princess Carly stammered, I want nights of the sky of every color. My god. How greedy. I can't believe she would want... She wants all of the differently colored operators. I love the stickers buff mechanic in that event. It was kind of good, yeah. Just having like the different stickers to put on that affected the game in different ways. You could like farm other stickers from the story. One operator who is a guard. Alright, well, back to my main team, I guess. Because, I got 4 of them here. Shit, where's Zobni? Look, I'm playing Guard Knights. Get those pillars out of my way. But I don't want to stand in the water either. Oh! The spacebar takes a picture. I can't jump. Oh, I don't have to jump. I can just walk out of that. Whatever. Formation row. Fantastic. I want to adopt her as my little daughter and give her all of the head pets. Alright, you do that then. I'm sure she would love being carted around by Enderman in her group. So Water Girl said, there is no division between river and forest, but my eye has lost its color. What does that even mean? What a huge bell. Striking the bell summons the fluttering butterflies of knowledge. Alright. Mrs. Carly grabbed a gray butterfly of knowledge, and I think she became smarter. You know what? I agree. I also think... Excuse me. I also think Princess Carly became smarter. Taught Princess Carly about the fights between Rivershire and the Forest Kingdom. Mm. Alright. I like that they're easy to teleport to. But I love playing with Tong Tong the most because they're both little children. Tong Tong would fight you about that one. One operator who wields arts units. Okay, I gotta change my team again.
I hear Rignium singing.
Yvonne and Tong Tong both use guns. Those don't count as arts units.
I'm ready to go at any time.
Alright, this one it is. Propose formation triangle. Ooh. Hey. Antal is in the image. Come on now. Trying to pretend that he's not. Subsequent missions not yet unlocked. Unlucky. It also didn't let me finish and claim the end of that one. But... Is McCarley at the rock cancer mine from Rossi's event? I mean, honestly, kind of true. Like, they just have a bunch of kids running around about to get Oropathy in the mine. So, you know, like, just throw her in there. Surely she'll be fine. Just playing Landbreaker Camps with slugs where recently 3 anchors fell. Not for real. It's just like, yeah, there's Originium slugs here, and recently there were 3 anchors over here. But yeah, the kids can just run around there, or also like in the Originium mine, or they can like go and steal stuff from Landbreaker Camps. Surely there's no problems with our kids running around and doing this. Surely. Villagers once had a fight with the Forest Kingdom. Their gaze are still as warm as a little creek in spring. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I'm caught up on that. There's 3 days left of it, but that's all I can do on it for now. Let me back to my normal units. And I can also complete event pass missions. Yippee. Yep. I can't complete the 7th yet. That's not allowed. But let's not mention the 600 feet deep pitfalls in the mine. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, you can get around by taking the jump pads, and it's like, oh yeah, that's not gonna kill a kid for sure. Like they've got a minecart attached to a zip line, and it's like, yeah, that's definitely not gonna break. Surely that's fine. It is definitely a little bit ridiculous. But so it goes, I guess. So yeah, that's all of the funny pictures I have to take, and I've got nothing to do in terms of missions. So the last thing that we're gonna do in Endfield is Umbral Monument, which I think is probably easiest to get to this way. Cause yeah, there's 6 new stages to do, so that'll be kind of fun. We'll run through them. Surely none of them take me that long, right? Surely. But yeah. Daily missions are such a waste of time. 1,000 T-creds is literally nothing. They also give you like a stamina pack and like 200 a random and shit, but yeah. Wait, what? Hold on, what? Yeah, like if you complete your daily mission, it gives you full completion on like the daily mission tracker, and then that gives you a stamina pack and a random and stuff. Like there's stuff you get for it. But took me 26 minutes to clear it. That sounds about right. Indeed easy, but introduce some mechanics we probably see in the next CC. Oh, okay. They hate the Estelle tech. And introduced another mechanic for solidified. I don't even know what the Estelle tech is, so. Yeah, also pass XP. Which, you know, I mean, like, I'm max level, I just get boxes from it, but, like, it's still worth having the XP. But yeah. All amount, you super don't need to do that to max it, but it's the easiest way to max it, is you just do the daily mission, and then that's it, you're done. Like, you don't need to do anything else. So yeah. Some dude posted a video where just by gifting an operator you can clear the dailies in 11 seconds. Now, gifting it isn't worth as much as doing the daily mission, though. Because, operator gifts, are only worth, like, 40 points, I think. Yeah, 40. So that wouldn't max it. But completing the daily mission maxes it immediately. So, like... yeah. I made it so easy you don't have to do the daily anymore. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, like, you don't have to. It's just, like, this is literally worth the entire tracker. So if you just go do the daily, get your 1,000 T-creds, you get all of this stuff without having to worry about whether or not you're doing your gifting or spending all your sanity or defeating 10 enemies or whatever else. I mean, like, obviously this other stuff, like, that I like, you don't collect would also just make it full complete. Like, these dailies are not hard to do. Like, I'm not arguing that. Like, I think it's ridiculously easy. And I think the fact that just doing 1 or 2 tasks, like, literally finishes, like, your entire daily login for the game is a little silly. But, you know, my point is like, you just, if you do the daily task, you get the 1,000 T-creds and all of this with basically little to no effort. So, yeah. It is what it is. But it was easy before. They made it even easier because people complained. It must have been in like the prelims or whatever, because as far as I'm aware, they haven't changed, but then again, you know, I mean, I didn't play any, like, the pre-tests or whatever, because they wouldn't let me in. So, you know. I think it was this patch. Really? They changed it in some way, this patch? I mean, I haven't noticed. But then again, I usually just do the daily mission and hit the collect button and it's done, so... I don't know why they would need to make that even easier, because, like, it's already done, you know? But that's wild that people are complaining about it being difficult to complete dailies when, like, what do you mean? You do one thing and you're done. Like, how is that difficult? But, yeah, okay. I like doing the daily robot search because it gives some spare credits, at least until all my ops are maxed. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that. Like, you get, like, a little extra for it, and it completes the dailies, so, like, I don't see why I would... What the hell? How long has this guy been here? Behind this rock? What? How long were you here, little sluggy? That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how you could find the dailies not ridiculously easy already. So people complain a lot in Enfield. I mean, that's fair. There's a lot to complain about this game, I won't lie. But like, the difficulty of completing daily missions is definitely not one of those things. You know? Like... Huh? That's wild. On Sub-All, he didn't hydrate the poor slug, Copita, and WWF, and all those organizations. I literally did, though. I literally watered it on stream. Like, I just watered it. Like, as soon as I realized it was there. I had someone complain that we don't have enough of those double reward tickets when dungeons take like 20 seconds to complete.
Get ready.
I mean, okay, but that's true though. Like, if you're gonna make the double usage tickets limited, it's like, yeah, I mean, they're right. We don't have enough of them. Like, because I should be able to double usage like all the time. I mean, you're right. Like, the stages don't take very long to complete. But if I'm trying to get rid of, like, you know, 10 stamina packs at, like, the end of a 2-week period or whatever, like, yeah, I would prefer to have a couple more of the usage tickets for sure. So I don't know, like, I can at least understand where that argument comes from. I don't like these enemies that buff their friends. They're incredibly annoying.
You pulled off a sleek move. Impressive. You got faster.
No, she didn't see that move you did, Jen. But I can understand you complain about the UPS delivery. I mean, but that's like most of the players don't even do that. They go, I don't have time for that, and they fucking they send it to the credit to have somebody else do it. So they can't complain about that because they don't even bother to do it themselves. But takes ages to complete even with zip lines. I mean, I have decent zip lines. Usually it takes me about 20 minutes. That's to do like all of Valley 4 and Wuling. Like it I wouldn't say it takes ages to complete. Like that's like it's fine. But
If there's a fight,
I mean, like, I can understand that taking, like, I mean, it does take more time than running, like, the stages, but I don't know. I'm just saying, like, when I have a lot of stamina packs to break out, like, I also would prefer to be able to run through my stamina quicker, you know? So having the double tickets is nice for that. That's all. Oh, wow, okay. One doing the wave while the other is doing the slashes is, that's certainly unique. Big punch. Stop running away from me. Boom! I lost my watch streak? No. Wait, but how? You were here yesterday, no? I mean, that's highly unfortunate, but what? But, I mean, okay. But yeah, I mean, you're right, like, the stock exchanges are fairly irrelevant, except for, like, the Wuling one, but since they've made a bunch of, ways to get Wuling dollars nowadays, it's a lot less relevant than it was when we first got Wuling, so, yeah. Save it by watching a VOD within 24 hours of his last stream. Oh. Alright. Trinity Goddess has 1 watch streak? But you were literally here yesterday. What? It literally doesn't make sense. We can have 5 tentacles doing unspeakable things to you in CC? Oh god, no. Regular intervals, the Bone Crusher Pyromancer summons his doubles and channels his ultimate skill for a certain duration. Defeat all the doubles to interrupt the Pyromancer's ultimate. Okay.
I hear Orignium singing.
A 6-person stream the other night? Oh, I must have missed that one. Oh no. Dang. I've missed out. Gotta go find a VOD or something. Uploaded on Pornhub? Yikes. Thought I was watching, my brain isn't mush. But that's what I'm saying, is like I remember you literally chatting yesterday. I mean, does it not count because you came in from a raid? Like, I don't know. I don't know why it would... Why you would have lost your... I don't get it. do whatever that is, thanks.
Incoming! Watch out!
Alright, well that didn't work. Now I'm on fire. Alright. I'm still on fire. Sure. But yeah, I'll have to find that VOD, I guess. But where I has to unmush your brain. Ooh, he's got you there, lover. He does have you there. But it's on Oz's channel if interested. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to go find that. But oh, I had trouble with this one. I think Rossi's animations are too slow or something. Well, I mean, they caught me on fire there too. So, I don't know. Maybe that one's just like a little bit tough for like a physical team. I don't know. Hmm. Also, the ending 245 first clear from yesterday. Ooh, you got one? Wait, Pog, dude. That's hype as hell. I learned something in the last 2 streams. They probably need some hot pockets to feel alright again. Isn't that the American fuel? No, no, no. That's the fuel of Girl Please. I don't I don't think anyone but him is running on hot pockets. Is a unique being for that one. Okay. I haven't backed up so that it wouldn't hit me, but sure. Oh, Chen got fucking launched. No. Frick you. Cool. That one was quick. But are you from the future and able to play IS-200? Yeah, that's the one. I summoned them. I mean, welcome, girl. Thank you for responding to the summons, I guess. I've been activated. There you go. You just hear the as like at the mention of hot pockets is just like the mechanisms begin to turn. In the future, they call me Lever the IS God. There you go. I believe it. Not a Lever the IS man. Sheesh. It's I mean, the thing is, like, what's a king to a god? What's a god to a non-believer, right? So like maybe it should be Lever the IS non-believer. What is this timer that's on me? I didn't read. What is happening here? What is the purpose of timer? Oh, it's okay. It's a stasis. Sure. Interesting. How many of these guys are there? 16? Oh my god. That's just excessive. That guy's gonna blow up. I'm over here now. I'll just, Yep. Okay.
Your end awaits.
Skadoosh. No! What? What? Wait! Help! Help! Help!
Quick, take some of this.
What? That was crazy. It just froze me out of my ultimate, dude. That was awesome. No lover boy allegations here. Deputy is called Harp isn't the most telegraphed enemy in the entire game. It's up there. Yeah. It's a fun enemy to fight though. I mean the thing is a lot of people like they kill it too fast for it to like actually do what it's supposed to do that makes it cool. Cause it is the most telegraphed enemy in the game. But what a lot of people don't know is if you get it below 1/3 of its health bar, it fucking starts turning invisible on you. So if you get to that point and don't manage to kill it, it actually is kind of a cool enemy. The problem is most of the time, if you get it below 1/3 health bar, it's just dead. So, yeah. Like, you know? But the part of the enemy that where it's actually supposed to be hard, I think, is it you know, it gaining its invisibility. So yeah. So we hated this anti-freeze. Okay. That was really goofy though. Just 45 with Yvonne and called it a day. Holy. I did Risk 27. I haven't done it since they added the new tags. I'm pretty sure like 32 would be possible with my team, but like, you know, I just can't be bothered. I've never seen a teammate use a consumable. Really? I mean, I feel like sometimes they hold on to them for like no real reason, but like sometimes they use them too often. I feel like. But more Umbral now? Yeah, you get another month. But find out in CC with HP bloating risk with the invis. Maybe.
Give me the front row
It's
this
possible.
time. I want to be the first.
This lasts like 30 minutes and it's over. I'm sick of it being so short. I don't know. I remember grinding that that one stage for like 2 days. That one was pretty tough. Most of the others haven't been, but that one. This is a cool background. The like shit falling from the sky. That's cool. Okay. Boom. What? I jumped over the wave. How did it? trigger physical status. Okay. I guess crush doesn't count, huh? I need some stamina. If you can give me some stamina, that would be great. Where am I? There sure is shit falling from the sky everywhere. Okay, I need to get all 4 vulnerability procs to actually break the shield. I need to not consume them with Mifu immediately. I see. Okay. Cool. I'm weird. I'm pretty sure 48-49 is possible for the Yvonne team. I can't have a score displayed that's not a multiple of 5. You know what? No, that's fair. That's based.
What?
For sure. But, you don't have essences, artifice gear? I mean, I do have artifice gear, though. Why are you lying? And also, as of when contingency contract started, I have really shitty essences that I put in my weapons that, like, barely make a difference. But, I mean, like, it gave me, like, plus 20 to, like, my important stats, I guess. But I have them. So why are you lying? But... And this guy, drummer mechanic, I had to kill him with the shield on because I don't read my Arknight games. You know. It is what it is. Prisms are now harder to interrupt. God damn it. I hate those guys. But half the reason I pushed 50 is because I wanted the round number. Holy. I mean, pushing 50 is already crazy. Like I said, I think, like, I could probably, if with the new tags that they added, like, this week, I could probably push for, like, a 32 or 33. So, like, I mean, pushing 50 sounds kind of ridiculous to me. Did this thing die? Thank you. Oh, was that only a 2 stacks, not 3? Go figure. I have to try to avoid getting shot while these guys are just channeling giga defense on these dudes. Like, how rude. Do not resist. I'm gonna charge some SP off of this guy. That's kind of nice. I should have waited. Ah, well. Okay. Oh, this guy's still alive. I thought he was dead. Hi-ya! I'm probably not hitting the one I'm actually trying to hit there with that, but 10 skill is too single target. It's not a good opportunity to use it there. Stop that. Stop trying to shoot me. Boom. Ah, that one's simple enough. Cool. But oh, also I didn't I got caught up responding to chat, but Veblanc, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your ducklings and your time in the pond. But yeah, sorry about the delayed response, but you know how it goes, brain lag. But yeah. 20 social credit in China, important stats. Exactly. That's exactly what the essences are for. It's like, oh man, I put a little orb in my weapon with the funny symbol on it. Now I got plus 20. Wowie. Thanks. What is this? Enemies have better stats. Okay.
The front row this time?
Sure. That's a crazy agony mode edition. Is enemies have better stats. Wow. It is a little bit rough to deal with two of them at the same time, though. Like all the lasers going off and shit. I will give them that. Haha, you can't hit me. I'm all the way on the other side of the map because I froze you in place. Whee. Whee. I just kind of face tanked that one. Mifu's so cool. He didn't die to that, really? Can't use combo skill in current state. Why not? Chen, where are you? What the heck happened?
I'll teach you.
Oh. Cool. Those guys sure did have increased stats. What can I say? I think that's what a lot of people wanted from CC, just bosses with more stats instead of weird risks. Well, then that wouldn't have been contingency contract, so a lot of people were wanting for the wrong thing then, I guess, because that's what Umbral Monument is for. But, you know. I think we need more of, like, that one Umbral Monument stage that, like, changes, like, the, remember when they took the rock guy and they changed his patterns so that he's, like, had, like, the full circle instead of just, like, the shield in front, and then, like, you actually had to, like, dance around, like, the empty gaps in his funny little skill. They need more risks like that, where, like, they, like, change, like, the patterns for enemies. That's what they need more of in this game. Is, like, make like, Like, the red enemies in Arknights are, like, innately, like, higher statted versions of enemies. But, like, they need to make, like, enemies that have, like, slightly different patterns as harder versions in, like, a 3D game, I think, rather than just having enemies that have higher stats. You know? Because I think that particular fight in Umbral Monument, where, like, that one boss has, like, the new pattern, like, I think that fight is really cool. But it's also, like, the only one I can think of off the top of my head that does anything like that. So, like, I'm over here like, hello, give me more of that. But, you know. This is the Pyromancer. I can do a little bit of damage before he spawns his goons here, but he's gonna do that pretty quick, so I can't really do too much here. I gotta go focus his goons. Never mind, he's kinda... He's taking his sweet time. I'm gonna get a... Oh, nope, there it is. Alright, there's that one. There we go. Didn't have a lot of time, so I had to cover a lot of ground there, but we should be okay now. Nope. I got hit by that. Okay. That'll stun him again, probably. Yep. I'll just do this. Big punch. Oh, okay. He got another shield off. That's a little unfortunate for me. I don't have skill timings for these guys. I'm probably gonna catch on fire here. The boss doesn't have enough health to make it, like, incredibly scary for me, but... it could be bad. Okay. Yippee! Okay. Cool. I think I would like CC, but it changed how I think about the game, so it ended up being interesting. I mean, that's good. I think I got exactly kind of what I expected out of CC, which is I went in, I clicked like all of the risks. I was like, yep, that's too hard. And then I turned off like 3 of them. And then I got like all of the rewards that like were available, and then it was like, well, I could push for more probably, but like there's not really a point, so I'm good. You know, I'll just do the missions as they show up. And like, yeah, like that's basically kind of what I expected to get out of it anyway. Cause like, I don't know, like CC is like really fun to mess around in and stuff, but like once I have like the decently high difficulty clear done, and like I've gotten like all the rewards, like I trimmed the metal or whatever, it's just like, yeah, I don't really need to do more than that. I'm okay. You know? The glaring Raker Beast is permanently enraged.
Give me the front row this
Does that
time.
mean it has access to its invisibility from the start, or does it just mean that it has more attack? Because, like, if it has the invisibility from the start, that's pretty cool.
That move of yours wasn't
Oh. Ow. Can't hit me if I'm in cutscene animations. Take that. Nope. Also, it just means he has more attack. Does. See there, it's invisible. I also missed the timing on that.
your end outwits.
Skadoosh. Oh, that didn't kill. Okay, we'll do this. That'll kill. It means angry. True. Smart. I feel like I'm gonna struggle in Arknight CC. I mean, that's probably true, but also, contingency contract in Arknight says, like, the older forms of it were kind of, like, more friendly than the newer forms of it, because the newer ones they call battle plans, and they require a lot more of you to get, like, max rewards these days. Which on one hand is nice because it pushes people to, like, actually do the high difficulty stuff, but on the other hand is, like, pretty annoying because a lot of the time it means, like, unless you're following a guide, you're in for, like, a 12-hour play session. So, you know? It's like, on one hand, good, but on the other hand, not so good. You know? The controlled operator will be sealed. The seal now lasts much longer. Okay.
If there's a fight, I'm in.
So I guess I need to be a little bit more careful about where I get frozen then. So I'm not in the middle of, like, 6 enemies trying to do a finisher when I get solidified. Dude, that was still pretty funny. I also liked that I came out of the freeze and I was also able to then just hit, like, 6 dodges in a row as, like, the dudes were trying to hit me, though. Oh, that was the wrong button. I meant to press 3, not 4. Yeah, that does last longer. They weren't wrong. They were not lying. It's kind of hard to tell where the freeze line is on this. Also, I have an interesting question. Is there anything stopping me from, if I get frozen... Oh, there is. Okay. I was like, if I get frozen, can I just, like, switch which operator I am? No. The answer is no. I cannot just do that. I thought I'd try to avoid it like that, but... Also, why are these guys so tanky all of a sudden? those guys got flung. I'm over here now. Big punch. I was kind of hoping that would catch more of the ones behind it in the blast, but okay. Haha, you can't get to me. You're in the sky. Ah. Okay, well that just wasn't fair. I was frozen for so goddamn long. Alright, I actually do need to, like, switch my character here, otherwise, like, my Mifu is gonna explode. Okay, or channel buy. That's cool, too. Yeah, that's fine. That should kill, like, all of them. Cannot cast a skill right now. Alright, now I just run really far away. Cool. 07, Chen. Thank you for your time. British just once again ignores the whole mechanic. Oh no, I'm frozen and they're gonna rush me unless I put down the gravity well and just suck them off. Yeah, okay. Good old Gilberta. And to be fair, I mean, I like the way that Gilberta translates Angelina's, like, gravity abilities in this game. Because, like, the IS mod is pretty good, but outside of the IS mod, there isn't really, like, anything that makes Angie feel like she's using gravity magic. You know what I mean? But then in this game, it's like, yeah, she creates, like, little pockets that, like, suck enemies in. She has it, like, her ultimate literally makes all of the enemies float in the air for a period of time. It's like even her side story when she, like, lowers the gravity so you can gravity jump from, like, rock to rock. Like, I think the feel of Angie's abilities in this game are really cool. Although I wish she could do the gravity jump if you just, like, put her on your team and not just, like, you know, during that one side story event. But I understand why that would, like, be pretty broken for the game. But on the other hand, it's not like people aren't just running around abusing whatever the, like, stupid, like, super jump pog glitch that's getting them out of bounds anyway. So, like, you might as well just give us the fucking gravity jump when we have Angie. Like, you know? She's not immune to bananas, though. What? I mean, like... Yeah, maybe she should be. Maybe she should be immune to the bananas. You might be right about that. Her side story is Z tier, but else she's fine. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm also not a fan of her side story. It, like, touches, like, on something that could be interesting, like, and then it doesn't do anything with it. So, yeah. You fair, her story from the beta got axed. Yeah, I mean, they rewrote a lot of, like, the Reconvener side stories and probably, like, half of Valley 4, and you can, like, definitely tell. There was absolutely some last-minute rewrites going on in those areas, and it is It is not. It was not invisible. Like you could definitely tell, for sure. You can dodge the bananas in alt form, but that's kind of based. He's a veggie brain herself, so fair. Is she a veggie brain? I thought she was a chubby lung brain. Also, what's up, KOB? What do you need? Create a vortex every time it creates damage to the controlled operator. Enraged Skydrummer absorbs vortexes on the battlefield. Why did I say vortexes? It's vortices. On your battlefield, create protective shields. Each vortex absorbed increases the number of shield stacks. I see. She green, so she a veggie.
If there's a fight,
That's all it takes these days, huh? I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Let me help. Ever seen this? Let me help. Ever seen this? Watch this.
Oh. Alright. That did not hit me. Its line was straight up not there. Why are you lying? Oh, cool. I got a medal for that. Okay, it didn't let me dodge that one. Or that one.
I'll teach you.
This technically counts as a physical status. Cool, I broke its shield. And I came out of it into an attack. What the hell is going on over there? I'm gonna die, by the way.
Guess which handle crushed?
You guys really need to not get hit by that. My teammates are like actively griefing me, dude. Like they're giving the enemy shields against the super obvious don't get hit by this attack. You know? It's like, bro, why are you guys like this? Wait! I tried to dodge. It did not work. I saw it coming, but it was too late. Bro, how many layers of shield do you have? Okay. Oh, there we go. Show's over. I don't have skill pulling it inside. can't fucking interrupt that. Bam, bam, bam. Dead. Yippee! Alright, cool. You knew who was. That's a lot of words. Good, I ain't reading them. True. Did you do the medal where you have to dodge the mounted ape rider's swing attack 5 times in a round without getting hit once on the controlled operator? No, I don't think I did. I think I just killed those guys before they could, like, swing on me. But it does sound like a good medal. Practice your dodge skills. Well, I guess that's all of Umbral Monument. Just like that, you know? So it goes. That was fun. I kind of liked the shield mechanic. I wish I could tell my team to actually fall back from the big AoE move that gives it to him. Because, you know, it would have been nice to be able to, like, control the amount of shields he gets by being like, hey team, don't get hit by the fucking big circle move that's charging. You guys would be absolutely fucking dog shit at MMOs. But, you know. I still think, by the way, I really do think that that's gonna be, like, the future of this game. Because, like, the boss at the beginning, right, has those really, like, big telegraphed attacks with the sections that you have to stand in, and then the multiple pillars that you have to break. And I'm sitting there, and I'm going, oh, I get it. In a year and a half or so, this is going to be an MMO. Like all of this shit where we're fighting, like, the normal enemies and getting, like, the dodge chance, and they have, like, the attacks where they have, like, the charge up and stuff. It's just practice. Like, down the line, the plan is to make this an MMO. Like, I'm fairly certain of it. Like, there will be raid bosses. But that's just like I see that as, like, the teaser for, like, what is the end game for this game, and I'm like it's coming. It's coming. I don't know when it's gonna happen. Whether it's gonna be, like, 1 year, 3 years, 5 years, like, I don't know when it's gonna happen. But this game is gonna have raid bosses, and you will be able to do, like, multiplayer bosses. Where you get, like, a bunch of people playing a bunch of operators and, like, running around, like, together and doing, like, a raid boss. Like, I swear it will happen. But yeah. Medal / achievement hunter. I love doing medals. That's fair. I have a lot of them. I mean, like, I have all of the trimmed Umbral medals. I have all of the speedrun medals. It's more like the basic medals, like that one that I had for, like, interrupting that guy, or, like you said, the medal for, like, dodging the ape rider attacks. Like, those I, like, usually don't really get until something like that comes up where I'm, like, doing Umbral Monument, and then I just, like, get it by chance. But, like, most of the stuff that has, like, trim or whatever, like, I have it. So, yeah. For sure Xenoblade inspired, and Xenoblade you have those controls. Oh, I mean, there you go. Dude, actually, they announced Xenoblade 4, and, like, I've only seen a little bit of Xenoblade 1 played, and I thought it was pretty cool. And then, like, I hated the concept of 2, and I didn't bother looking at 3. But Xenoblade 4, like, the teaser trailer that they put out for it, it looks really good. And I'm like, damn, maybe I should play Xenoblade 4. You know? But it's like, at the same time, it's like, how much of, like, Xenoblade stuff am I really missing if I jump in on 4? Especially if I already know that I didn't really like the look of 2. you know, if there's like a coin flip that I'm not gonna like it, is it worth it? I don't know. But please no gear score checks in Wuling though. Ooh. Yeah, I don't wanna have to build light like in Destiny in order to have a viable build. I just want to put my abilities together and have a cool weapon and be like, yeah, this is fine. I don't need to grind for light levels, please. But the only one I don't have is the trimmed one for upgrades on outposts in Wuling, because we can't reach level 4 on the second one yet. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. All right, cool. All right, that was some good Umbral Monument though. I liked most of that. None of it was incredibly difficult. I will say not a lot of it was like incredibly inspired either, but I don't know. The freeze time thingy was silly. The shield on the wind screamer guy was kind of neat. Again, I do wish I had more control over my teammates, so I could have avoided giving him the shields a little bit better, but yeah, all things considered, decent Umbral Monument. So yeah. Xenoblade 1 to 3 are great. Even X was fun. His story was kind of meh. I don't know, like I said, I've seen a little bit of Xenoblade 1. I thought it was, like, pretty good. But then, like, Xenoblade 2, like, I was like, yeah, nah, like, the mechanics with, like, the swords and, like, they're also people, but it's also, like, a gacha machine. I was like, yeah, nah, that sounds terrible and awful, and I hate it. But yeah, I don't actually know much about 3. So I do not know enough about that to make like any informed decisions about it. But yeah, I don't know, like just like the world of like 4 and like the lore bit they dropped in the trailer for Xenoblade 4, like it just seems cool. So yeah. But 3 is my favorite in the series. It combines both good points of 1 and 2. Okay, I mean maybe if I do end up wanting to play 4, I mean maybe 4 is like a decent jumping on point. Maybe it makes me want to go back and check out like 1 and 3 or something. But yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. Like 2, like I kind of hate Pyra and Mithra, and I also like yeah, like just like the concept of like the swords gacha in the like being like a main mechanic of like the single player experience. I'm like yeah, no thanks. Yeah. Nah, that's probably all you said. That's a big oof. We hate ads. But I like them, they grow on me. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. But makes everyone's run unique. See, like that's true in like a game like Arknights, but I don't know. I feel like in a story-based game like an RPG like Xenoblade, I feel like it like, I mean, maybe it's fine. I don't know. I mean, there are other like, I mean, I guess like most gacha games are also RPGs, so like maybe it has its place. I don't know. It just like it sounds like butts to me. That's all. But yeah, also I'm just generally not a fan of the main characters of that series, or that game, not that series. That Shulk was pretty entertaining. But well. Oh, you know what I'm actually like super excited for though? And it's a little bit unfortunate that I found out about it in the way that I did. Because it's kind of unfortunate the way that it came out in general. But according to a leak from the Brazilian government, they are making a sequel to Metroid Dread. And I'm like, hey yo, cause like Metroid Dread was good as hell. I fucking loved that game. And if they're making another one, holy shit, count me in. You know? Not to mention, like, ooh, dude, like, I don't know if you guys, like, keep up with, like, the Metroid story, but, like, Dread had, like, probably, like, the best story of, like, any Metroid game, which I guess helps that it was, like, it had been 20 years since the last Metroid game, so, like, I mean, it was competing against Fusion, so, but, like, holy, like, basically, the entire game, it's, like, vaguely revealed, to Samus that, because of the way that she was crossbred into being, the Chozo warrior human hybrid thing, in the past, and then, like, you know, basically because she was just, like, a DNA experiment, in Fusion, when she gets, like, infected, with, the X parasite, they also infuse her with Metroid DNA, which actually activates, Metroid DNA that she actually already had, because when they were making her as, like, the chimera that she was originally anyway, Ravenbeak, who is, like, the final boss of the game, like, he infused her with Metroid DNA as well. So, like, the whole game, you're going around touching stuff and, like, absorbing powers, and, like, you don't really think much of it as, like, because it's just, like, a gameplay feature until, like, the end of the game where the absorption feature starts becoming more and more powerful, and then you realize that she has that ability because she's, like, turning into a Metroid, and then she gets, like, the Metroid suit and uses a big fucking laser to kill fucking Ravenbeak. And it's so fucking cool. Sorry, spoilers. But, like, holy shit, that game, like, it's so cool. Because then Samus's, like, surrogate space dad, who you meet in the middle of the game, who does a bunch of exposition, he shows up at the end of the game because Samus's gunship doesn't recognize her biological signature in the Metroid suit. So her space dad basically has to show up as an X parasite in order to, like, counter the awakened Metroid DNA so that she can use her fucking gunship and get off the fucking planet before it fucking explodes. Which, shoutouts to Samus, casually exploding planets since, like, 1980 something. So, like, the next game, according to the leak from the Brazilian government, is called Metroid Ravenous, and it's like, oh, dude, the potential of that is so cool because it's like, what if the direction that they go with it is that Samus is like struggling to, like, actually contain the Metroid DNA, and she, like, literally has to go around, like, absorbing enemies and, like, their life energies in order to not like turn into a fucking monster, and like I don't know, like that sounds like so sick. But I'm excited, but the source of it is of course a leak, and not like any official announcement. I'm sure that like there probably is like an official announcement due for us. They mentioned there's gonna be like another direct, in like September or August, one of them months. There's supposed to be another direct coming, and I'm sure like we're gonna be getting like more information on like the Zelda remake and like that game there. But it's just like, it's kind of sad that it comes from a leak, you know? But like, holy, like dude, I don't know, like, I mean, Dread was really good, so like if you give me more of that with also like a cool story about like Samus like losing her humanity, like that sounds fucking awesome to me. You know? But to be fair, it's a pretty credible leak if it was copyright or trademark in Brazil. Well, see, that's the thing, is it, apparently the thing is that in Brazil, their version of, like, the ESRB, like, the games rating system, you know, their version of it, actually comes from the government. And apparently the leak for the name of the game, Metroid Ravenous, came from that specific like wing of the government. Like they accidentally had it up on like their website for like an upcoming games thing, for upcoming ratings, and they took it down once people realized it was there. But yeah, it is a pretty credible leak, which is like, it's unfortunate to find out about it that way, but at the same time it's like, gosh dang it, Brazilian government. You know? But at the same time, it's just like, dude, that game's, just thinking about that game and what, like, where they can go with it, like, oh, it makes me excited. You know? But, yeah. I love Final Fantasy IX. I'm scared of its remake. Most of the time, they do a good job, though. Resident Evil 1. I love the Resident Evil 1 remake and remake remastered. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, on that topic, on like the topic of remakes, like, bro, like, they're making a remake of Ocarina of Time, which is also slated to like kind of be a tie-in to the movie that is almost certainly going to be based on the plot of Ocarina of Time. That's like coming out like this year. And I'm like Ocarina of Time, you know, like, I mean, it's regarded as like the greatest game of all time, you know, for like a reason, you know? So like there's a lot of things that like kind of need to land, you know, if they're gonna be remaking it. Like, it probably has to be more than like just an artistic overhaul, but at the same time, like, if it's more than an artistic overhaul, like, you gotta be concerned about like what they're gonna change, you know? Because like, one guy I watched made like an excellent point. It was like, you know, people are always like, you know, water temple this, water temple that. So like the water temple sounds like it would be like first on the list of things that people want changed, but it's like also like the water temple is like, you know, a central part of that game, like, that has like a pretty big role in like the game's identity. If you change it, you know? But yeah. That means it might be shadow drop, since some ERB have post timers before release. That might have been why it leaked. So it could be because it's close. ERB might have had a 3-week before release date to auto post the rating. I don't think it's that close, because it was like, I think it was, I don't remember the the specific details of it, but I mean, like, you might be right. It might be one of those things where like they were planning on like shadow dropping it, like, but I don't think it's that close to release. Cause like it was like on, like from what I remember of it, it was on like a like to be rated list, you know, where like they had like the name of the game or whatever, but they didn't have like there hasn't been any info on it or anything like that. But the way Nintendo operates these days, I would not be surprised if it would have been like, you know, like I said, they said they're planning like a direct in like September or something. I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, yeah, and here's this, and then they like show off like Metroid Ravenous, and they're like, and you can play that next week. You know, I would not be surprised if that was like the plan. But yeah, like, I don't think it's actually that close to like release yet. It's just one of those things where like, you know, it was like Nintendo probably sent them the name of like things to expect for them to rate later that year, and they like I said, they took it down immediately once like it got brought up and like people started realizing, like somebody saw it and started spreading it around the internet, and then they like immediately took it down. So like it wasn't supposed to be there yet. So it was probably like Nintendo sent them the name, and they weren't supposed to have posted it yet, you know? But yeah. Yeah. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's supposed to be ready for like later this year, and like they were going to like do a big tease for it in the September Direct. That would not surprise me. But yeah. I mean, someone did not look at the paperwork properly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, like October at the earliest. Well, I think a lot of games are trying to avoid October, because that's GTA 6 month, yeah? So like the majority of games are like trying to avoid October. So that's why I say like I wouldn't be surprised if they were doing like a September Direct, like if the idea was like, yeah, we'll have the September Direct and be like, yeah, you can play this game in like a week or two. But that was September. No, I'm pretty sure September is when everybody else is trying to release their games, because they want to get their games out before GTA 6 drops, and that's all everybody plays for the next 2 months. Like very late September? Maybe it is like the very end of September then. But I do know that there's a lot of like September releases this year because people are trying to squeeze their games in before GTA 6 takes everyone away from it. So, like, yeah. It's gonna be an interesting year for gaming, I can say that. That's for sure. But, whee! Of course, I say that, we're already, like, more than halfway through it, I guess, but...
Come on, I'm still good to go.
Alright.
Fine, if you say so.
I think I'm basically done with all the stuff I need to do in Enfield. Google AI, it's November 19th. Oh, I thought it was October. November is later than I thought it was. But I suppose that still makes sense. On the other hand, though, AI, sus. But yeah. But yeah, I should probably stop yapping and switch games. But also while I'm switching games, I do need to get up and get some water. So it's only been 2.5 hours instead of like the usual like 3.5. But I think I'm gonna bring up a BRB screen and take a quick like 3-minute break to get up, get water, switch games, and then we have challenge modes to do. So yeah, I think rather than sitting here and running around in circles while I'm yapping about games in the near future, we should probably get to that, because it is the last day, and I have 8 stages to do, which is also kind of bad for me because I used like all of my stamina packs, so I might end up dropping 1 prime to like finish the event, which is gonna like be a little bit painful, but that's what I get for not managing my resources properly, you know. But you know, we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go take care of my biology and also get ready to do those challenge modes. If you have biology to take care of, I am probably gonna be away for like a little bit more than 3 minutes. So, you know, I highly recommend you use the time to do whatever it is that you might need to do as well. Whether it's like a water refresh or a bathroom break or what have you. But yeah, I will be right back. Wah. Alrighty, alrighty. As soon as this starts up here, can go ahead and hold on, wait for it. Wait for it. It's thinking about it. There we go. Alright. And yeah, so I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. We are switching the games. I have returned with a nice full cup of water. Which, as always, I must partake of. Oh, excuse me. When I return. But, yeah. So, we have challenge modes to do. But yeah, coffee does sound like a good idea if you woke up at 3 a.m. I will say though, you woke up at 3 a.m. and still missed the Minos clear is terrible. To be fair, everybody but me missed the Minos clear because I wasn't streaming it. I was literally like, I like logged on to do my dailies earlier, and I was kind of like, well, I've got a while before I'm like doing anything else today. You know, it's the weekend. So I was like, let me just let me just, you know, boot it up, do some runs. I had some videos in the background that I wanted to like kind of watch. I was like, I might as well throw attempts at it, you know, just while I'm here. And you know, so I was doing some attempts. I got close a couple of times, failed a couple of times. Had like a couple of runs that didn't go anywhere because Croissant died like immediately. Like literally on like I had one where I just like missed my TT skill timing and she literally died to the first attack and I was like, you know. But yeah. How do we know it was you that did the clear and not Elon Musk? Because Elon Musk doesn't play this game, and also because I'm telling you that I did the clear. Technically, I took a screenshot of the clear as proof, but I don't really have a way of showing stream that, so yeah. But I mean, I guess like if you're in Lever's Discord server, they're there. But yeah, yeah, I was just like watching some videos, doing some stuff, pausing the game every once in a while, you know, like switching videos and then like coming back to it. I was playing a bunch. But I was doing attempts, and yeah, eventually I got to the point where I had a pretty good run going, and like my croissant was holding, at least for a while, and then no, like I don't have an auto deploy because I used a support unit, but you know, I was using basically the same strats that you guys saw me use like all yesterday. I was trying to not use TT skill, so that the boss wouldn't get the stacks of his passive like for being unblocked. I was trying to like save TT skill in case of like emergency. And if I remember the way it happened correctly, basically I was also trying to not have the death of this guy, like the clone summon, be like absorbed by like the boss being asleep, right? So I was trying to avoid using TT skill, and then which was like actually going pretty well because Croissant was like tanking like decently for not using TT skill. I did on the second wave burst thing that like this dude did. I did have a little bit of trouble because this wasn't like on yet. So like one burst hit like my whole team before these turned flowery, which was a little bit scary. And I think it was because of that wave burst, if I'm remembering correctly, my croissant did go down. Or no, actually it was because of that wave burst she got close to going down, and then I used TT skill there to fill up my trough and also save croissant. But then the boss got the stacks from not being blocked, and then so after he woke up, he killed my croissant and started walking. Also, I had horses to deal with. I ended up, like, after, like, the first one came here, I put, like, a bait unit down to get, like, the first one to crash here, so I bought myself, like, time. Like, that one crashed twice, and then, like, the one crashed up here. And then I had, like, Varkaris, like, came off of cooldown from being shot by the casters here in time for me to put him, like, here, and then my flower bed came back online, so then those horses kind of, like, ran by each other, and they both died, like, over here. So, like, the first wave of, like, horse dudes was dealt with, and the second horse dude was stunned on the wall by the time Croissant died, so I didn't need to worry about that either. So it was just like, from there, it was like, I then killed this thing, the boss summon. The boss killed my Croissant, so he was like up here by the time that this died. But because he wasn't asleep, he got stunned up here, which bought me enough time to get back to TT skill in time to kill the next horse dude. Or the next, maybe it was the wave of the horse dudes? I don't know, I think there might have been another deployment in there for the second wave of horses to, like, get them to, like, trade up. Maybe TT skill took care of it. I don't know. Point is like there was a second TT skill activation, but then it was like basically just the boss at like half HP left, and he was like here asleep, and I had like 3 units available to me. So I was sitting there with like TT skill active, my Croissant was still on cooldown. And I was like, well, shit, now what? with the TT skill stalling for me, I had Vulcan up, and I also, like, almost misplayed it, because I tried to put, Conviction down at first, but Conviction didn't, like, unstun herself by the time, like, the boss was, like, into the flower tile. So I was like, okay, that's, like, I was, like, immediately like, okay, this isn't gonna work. And I, like, had to retreat her to get, like, a real blocker out. But while I was waiting for the boss for, like, the TT sleep stall over here, like, I had retreated Palace, I retreated Arado, because, like, once the, you know, the middle lane was clear, I didn't have to worry about that anymore, right? But I kept Perfumer for the regen. So, like, when my Kyobei came back up off cooldown, I put Kyobei here face down, so that she could, like, cover the boss when it, like, woke up and was going, like, along these tiles, right? So I had Kyobei for a bit of damage, and then, like, then I was like, okay, so the boss ran here, and I retreated Conviction, because Conviction wasn't, like, ready in time, and I was like, okay, so I need to, so then I was just, like, sitting here, like, trying to stall until I got TT's skill again. So I, like, put Vulcan down. Vulcan got hit, like, 3 times immediately, but then she dodged once, which was really helpful. Or I guess I should say the boss missed once. But then Vulcan died, and I put down, actually, I can look at the screenshot, and I can remember exactly what order I put them down in. Yeah, I'm not inaccurate. Vulcan went down. By that time, I didn't have Arcaris yet, so I put down Sideroka, and Sideroka stalled for me. And then Varkaris, like, came up, but, like, Croissant was on, like, 5 seconds left or something like that as Varkaris came up. My Palace was still on cooldown, so I didn't have her yet. But luckily Sideroka dodged one, or the boss missed one set of attacks on Sideroka as well. And because of that, I was able to get Croissant back down. And then Croissant, like, basically, like, blocked the boss, and then between, like, Kyobei's skill activation and the amount of time that I bought was able to get me back to TT skill. And I was able to get the clear, so it was close and a little bit scary, but it did happen. So yeah, that's how it went. Oh, also I forgot to run the ad break when I ran away, huh? So there was definitely an ad that ran in, like, the middle of that story, and I just, like, oops. But yeah. Photoshopped Minos horns onto Wishidel. If only. But yeah. The only person he harms by lying is himself. I mean, true, honestly. Like, I mean, I am telling the truth, but I also, like, I don't see why there would be reason for me to lie about it, you know what I mean? But yeah, so I did end up getting the clear. It took a little while, but we did get it, which was pretty nice. But no reason at all. I mean, yeah, like, again, like, there is a screenshot of, like, my whole team in Lever's Discord server, so I mean, like I couldn't be making it up if I tried. I have a screenshot. Here, can I, copy media link? Let's try this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but, what if I do this? Yeah, that works. That's the screenshot I took as I got the clear. I was sitting there going, let's go, as soon as I got Croissant down, and I took that picture. So, There you go. You know? So I literally couldn't be lying even if I tried, because, like, that is literally an image of me with the team sitting there winning the thing. So like, I have proof. But yeah, so point is I did get that clear. So now I'm on to challenge modes. We've got 7 hours to beat these challenge modes. So let's get started, shall we? Bro brought receipts. Well, I mean, picture it didn't happen, you know. I was prepared. I want to see you Nectus in this. I don't know about that one. Because here's the thing, right? This is the thematic team, right? So if I go, I'm gonna switch to my large team for this, because this is what I use the large team for, and we're gonna largely replicate what we already have here. So like, Palace in there. You know what? I'll keep Arado around. Why not? Let's see. And TT is a 6-star. So like, we're definitely keeping her. And we can definitely keep Kyobe. And maybe Vulcan. Maybe not Vulcan. Yeah, I think maybe the rest I can trade up. Like, it's kind of a... actually, if I'm keeping Kyobe, I'm keeping Vulcan, just because, Vulcan is, like, Kyobe's reason for being there. So I'll keep Vulcan. Even though it's maybe not, like, a great look, and I'm probably not going to get that much use of her for, like, the high-end version of these clears. But we'll go ahead and we'll call this, like, the core, as it were. But, yeah. It's one of my waifus. Why are you Nexus and Entelekia are your options? Well, I don't have Entelekia. But I feel like it'd be pretty difficult to include Spire Eunectus. Just cause, like, they're both fairly expensive in terms of, like, how they work. Cause, like, Spire's a merchant and Eunectus costs like 30 something. And, like, yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to speedrun this. I'm not trying to weigh myself down at this point. So I don't know about that one. But, I screenshotted my Endfield CC run just for myself, too. Honestly, based. But yeah, so the rest of... If this is, like, the Minos core that I'm going to maintain in the large squad here, from here, I basically want to, replace and enhance the other units. In place of Perfumer Alter, since I don't have Perfumer Alter, but in place of Perfumer Alter, I can take an Abjurer. So we will go ahead and grab Silence for fun. In place of Perfumer, I've already been asked to take Monster, so I'll take Monster, why not? Then, I think I'm gonna put her on skill 2, though. In place of Sideroka, I mean, Art's guard, you know? I mean, Surtur is kind of about burning herself down. Sideroka is more about, like, staying there defensively. I think Vivi kind of fits the theme of that a little bit better because she's got the melee shields, right? So, yeah. I think Vivi fits that idea a little bit better. And then Varkaris is an AoE guard. So I can actually replace him with an AoE guard that actually has some self-sustain or survivability. Unlike Varkaris, who was honestly, like, he sure was fodder a majority of the time. I kind of want to take Gavial, but I think Blaze's passive is going to be useful for the purposes of, like, stalling the boss and stuff. So I'm going to take her, but I think I'm often not actually getting her skill 2 off. I'll keep her on it because it's, like, the go-to skill, but I think for the boss fight, I might switch her to skill 3 for funsies. But I got Viviana, but I can't afford to build her yet. She looks so awesome. Oh yeah, Vivi's fun. The burn damage module goes crazy. So yeah, she's cool. Oh, and I've already said it multiple times, but congratulations, Croissant, you have been promoted to Hoshiguma. I can't wait to see what it's like to have a real fucking defender on my team. Pepe is a friend of TT, just bring her. Yeah, Pepe fits as, like, someone to bring instead of Conviction. I can do that. We can bring Pepe. She's also pretty good in this event, since most of the enemies in this event are not CC immune. So her skill 3 kind of goes crazy. And then my last slot is a slot that obviously does not replace any of the operators that are contained within this event. Because it's, you know, I only had 10 units before. But the thing that I desperately was needing the whole time was a Vanguard. So the question is, do I want to have a flag Vanguard and just gain a bunch of DP? And, like, in that case, I just click Myrtle? Or do I want a practical Vanguard who's going to, like, stand there and block stuff? In which case, I'd click Flametail. But Mumu could be Minos if she clones them. I mean, I'm not against arguments to take my wife into battle, don't get me wrong. But Mulsis is very, like, Rhine Lab coded in the sense that, like, she... Like, if you're not running Rhine Lab Squad, who gets, like, the DP cost down from her talent, she doesn't generate DP incredibly quickly. She's very, very good for providing damage. So if your team is, like, lacking damage, she's really good for that. But she's not going to generate you a lot of DP. And I feel like this team needs a lot more of generating a lot of DP, rather than, like, providing extra damage to get you to your other units. You know what I mean? Plus, I kind of already use Mumu for everything, so, like, you know? I feel like using a different option is, like, fine. I mean, I guess I could also do Ines. I don't use Ines that often. She's like the meta for getting DP and stuff, even though like I don't use her very often. But I could do that as well. I don't know. But I just got Ines from the shop. Ines S1 is useful here. I only have the mastery on S2, but I could understand S1 being useful for the same reason that like in my my clear of the boss like palace S1 was useful, because it was like she attacks once and then she gets 2 SP from the flower bed and it just goes off. So like I get that. I understand why it's good. Yeah. Yeah, it had S2 is meh because it has the SP lockout. Yeah. That is understandable. But if I'm thinking about like I get SP generation, like holy Flametail with like permanent dodge chance, you know, that sounds kind of good. I mean, it could be either skill, honestly. But no, actually, I feel like I'm just convincing myself, because I wanna have like the stupid dodge field up all the time, because there is no SP lockout on it. So like having her be able to like dodge my units like all the time is like that sounds kind of cool. Kestrel, she's Sargon and gets the TT buff. You might be onto something there. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I like the synergy. I like the way you're thinking there. And honestly, the flower bed would make her skill cycle not as bad either. Even though she does have the SP lockout while she's gaining attack, but she's also racking up DP during it, so like I could see Kestrel being not a bad take if I've got TT on the squad. You definitely might be onto something there. But alas, I already clicked Flametail. Anyway, what's this map? More acolytes will appear. Well, that's not gonna be a problem. So, here we go, EX1 challenge mode. Hopefully, the beginning stages will, not pose me, like, literally any problems, so... Look, I have a real defender. It's crazy. Look at her not take damage from fucking anything. Croissant would never. Yeah, might as well do this. Me just building up a line of like operators that are never even gonna see combat just to like these guys aren't going anywhere.
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。ここにひざまずくんです。遅れてやってくる静けさを待っています。私はショックなき夜にとどまりません。
Now, where do you think you're going? Oh wait, that guy's actually like past me. Hold on. Pepe, get on that.
ロープゆっくりだよ。下の器物は気をつけないといけないから。
What a fun line of units I have going here. Oh wait, that's a lot of them actually. Good thing I have Blaze in the back. What a good challenge mode. Shout out to Viviana focusing the carts as well, because their arts damage weak. That's huge. The 100 use SP charge up of Blaze S2. True, but it actually did go off, and it actually did save my run there a little bit, so can't complain. Alright. Challenge mode. Number of available roadblocks greatly reduced. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if I remember, my original strategy was to, like, have the enemies, like, go, like, on, like, a funky, weird path, but, like, yeah, they still give me 4 of these things. This is perfectly fine. I still want this one here. I'm gonna put, Intel here. We get one here. And one here. And that should be enough. Because, like, in the original clear, it's like, yeah, I put one here and here to just, like, you know, direct enemies around this way, but, like, if I'm working with, like, a giga damage, like, this should be plenty. As soon as I get the SP for this. And then I want to go ahead and you know what? Just to fill these up faster, I'll get silence on it as well. She'll hit the wave a little bit. I'll get Palace here. Just in case, we'll put Hoshi behind. I mean, it's 20 attack speed on monster. It might as well. I, like, don't need to, but, you know, whatever. And then let's point a little bit of ranged damage in this lane for fun. And then prep VV to fight this guy as soon as the water troughs are filled. And then we'll go ahead and use silence to accelerate the healing process on these things. Oh, they drained the water from there. I guess before I blocked here and then, like, here, so that they'd go down this path. So maybe that roadblock is a mistake. Maybe I do need 4 to block, like, here and here. That's fine. I'll just put down a unit that will have some self-sustain and potentially kill those guys before they drain my water too much. Which, you know, that sounds like a blazing. Wait, that guy's a problem. I don't have a way to get him killed. I'll just have to stall him. Flametail just holds him here until I can get like this filled up, and then I'll use a ground operator over there to like kill him with that shit. There's another one. That's a good thing I have a Hoshiguma. But monster just kills the guy without the help of the fan. True damage doesn't care after all. I guess that's true, but my my monster's on the wrong skill for that right now. Aw. My blaze. These guys are kind of annoying though. Pepe takes a lot more damage from those guys than I feel like she should too. I'm leaking. Our monster isn't healing over there because I lost the bouncer here. TT isn't doing enough. I mean, this can be solved with a better roadblock, so I mean, like, it's my fault. But, you know. Sure. I just remembered my enemy pathing wrong. That's fine. We'll go again. It's a little bit hot in here for Intermation. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I really need to change that much, except for like that one roadblock position, and maybe use the fourth one to redirect those guys so that they don't drain my water, and then like it's fine. I guess I could have put Monster on her other skill from you know, for safety, but it's fine. So let's not block that lane. I want to block this lane. So we do that. That will work. Wall kicks will work.
敵帰る。少しチクッとするかもしれない。戦術今がチャンスだ。
看護せよ、泣き叫べ。その脆いし
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。美しい風景ですわね。戦いの舞台にふさわしいですわ。妙な足を縛ったところで飛べはしません。
Yeah, this should, I'm gonna say this should go a little better, but my Hoshi is still taking a bunch of damage that, my monster is not healing. Because the bounce isn't, like, getting over there from this thing. Because my Flametail and Palace are at full health. The way to solve this is to replace Flametail with someone who will take damage. You got this, Pepe. Okay. Yeah, see, that works. Okay.
私の爪が調子をしてくれる。
Oh, but now, you know what? She focuses on healing it. She's not focusing on healing the water. And I do need a little bit more water. It's only a 15-second cooldown on that thing. Now Vivi can kill this guy. And then I can put this back down. And it's fine. Yay, yippee yahoo! Alright. PP and TT, a dream team. And Papyrus the skeleton, I mean cat. Don't forget about her. She's there is a tertiary member of their group. Okay, challenge mode. Disappointed statue has significantly increased attack range. I don't like the sound of that, but okay. I'm sure it will be fine. Surely. I don't even remember what I did for this stage. Actually, I kind of remember what I did for this stage. There's like a really early conviction drop over here. Which, I said I was gonna use Pepe for. So I guess we'll do that. I like Flametail proccing the dodge chance on these guys. That's really good. That was like Perfumer here, but since Monster is my Perfumer now, we'll go ahead and do that. I was really hoping that the heal would bounce from there over, but... that's a little awkward.
一種必殺 逃げ道など必要ありません。最
Maybe
適
it
す
will.
ま
Now
ない
that TT's getting
力
hit.
を入れすぎた
Yeah, okay. And then I do
ここ
a
は競
unit
技場では
here
ありません
to help take those
傷
out,
跡は栄
get
誉
the
では
damage
な
away
く
from Murado,
記録されるべきものでも
as
ないの
well
です
as do that. Need her to heal that thing.
いいか発掘すっとめ今さら逃げようったって遅いよ
Because otherwise, that guy is gonna run into Pepe, and then I'm in trouble. But now I'm in trouble down here.
何か指示はありますか
Except
誰一人通すものか
that's probably fine. They weren't lying about the increased range of the statues, though. I'll give them that. I will give them that. They were not lying about that one. Okay, now the flowers are on. Now that guy will run past Pepe and she'll be fine. Or Pepe will just kill him with her skill tree because she's a beast. But,
私は寮に足を縛ったところで
you know, that's also a viable option.
行ってきます最適すまない近に一種必殺
I mean, that one's fine. This is not fine. Vivi might be not long for this world. Yeah. Vulcan, stall for me. Okay. I just let that guy run around once now, I guess. The answer for these guys is TT skill. They shot my monster summon. That's kind of mean. Use Blaze to try and hit this a little bit. It should be fine. Okay. Blaze is not as efficient at this as Viviana is. I will say that for her. What? Really? There's so many other units there, though. That's interesting. The TT thing counts as a unit for the purposes of the chargers. That's curious. My VV is once again not long for this world.
もし墓嵐があったら怖いもの知らずだね滅ぼしそして癒す来い
funnily enough.
震え上がれ真の勇敢さを前に妙に足を縛ったところで飛べはし
Oh
ませ
wait,
ん
they got hit by these in time. So as long as Pepe stuns these guys long enough for this to come back online, I'm fine. Oh, but I did retreat the monster summon. So I need to get that guy to charge. Actually. Ah. Pepe didn't get enough of the stun off. This is so sad. Does bro not even do a loop? What is this?
人がいるって不思議な感じね
イエスさ
分かった私もそう思ってた 何か指示はありますか
Normally TT skill gets these online. So this is a little bit awkward on that front. But yeah, I guess this is a little bit awkward.
安心して任せて新しい機種はもうないのじゃあ私の出番なしね
I'm 9 seconds on Blaze.
私はこの沈黙に耳を傾けたいのです
Well, that's incredibly unfortunate for me. I mean, wait, he got put to sleep by TT skill. Maybe it's salvageable. Just maybe. If I can get Blaze down before he's technically in the blue box.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな
Well, that worked. Except for the fact that Blaze passived already, so now these two are a problem. I mean, I guess I have silence skill. So, like, maybe it's fine. Never mind. Apparently that guy will wake up for half a second while TT skill is still active and just insta-fucking killer. What the fuck? My fault, I guess. Well, I mean, okay, I mean, I don't think I have to change much about that. It's just like I need to have my damage down so that like I can make sure like the things run past Vivi instead of killing her on that other wave, and then like Kyobe hits the ones here. You know. Point is I basically just need to make sure that like my the units that bait those guys into the holes don't explode, and then like I'm fine. So, I don't really need to change that much about that. I just need to like execute a little bit more efficiently. That's all. Maybe make sure my Arado doesn't die so that I can deal with this statue faster. You know, stuff like that. Hey now.
逃げ道など必要ありません。
お望みのままにリラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。
That's a bit
何
awkward.
か指示はありますか？
Yes. Okay. Fine. No Vanguard for me then.
ゆっくりね。
私は蒼白なバラ、蒼白な想像。
Well, that's pretty bad. I can't believe monsters healing isn't enough for that, but
少し
okay.
チクッとするかもしれない。
Yeah, now I don't have a TT.
ここからは一歩も引かない。
No, that's pretty good. That's pretty really bad. That's pretty full. We get disastrous actually.
よく聞きなさい。
私もそう思っ
I
てた
can。pretend silence is TT, I guess. Except she's not gonna heal over there because I just put her facing right instead of up. And then that guy didn't get the run through. Oh man.
全身に
滅ぼし、そして癒す。
獲物め動くな。
準備はできてる。準備はできてる。ゆっくりね。来い。震え上がれ。真の勇敢さを前に。
何かし尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Vivi, no! That wasn't Vivi, that was Flametail. She was on Vivi's spot though.
叶えて差し上げましょう。 このあなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい。
Dang it, man. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna restart this. Losing TT at the
ドクター、
beginning was like
ひと
pretty
まず
bad.
インスピレーションが失われた事実を受け止めて、この感覚を覚えておきましょう。
Flametail, Fifi, Blaze, Silas, Oshi, Pepe, and Monster finally got their passports approved. Yeah. It's challenge mode time, so we're no longer in restricted mode. So we keep the core units. Silence is pretending to be Perfumer Alter because I don't have her. But like we keep the core units and then we upgrade the rest, you know? It is what it is.
全員無事で戻るぞ。
新たな挑戦ね。
殺すつもりなら殺される覚悟で来い。
まあまあ急がないの。
Alright.
先に伸びをさせてよ。
Surely this time, my Flametail will live long enough for me to get enough DP to actually, like,
人が流星のようだ。よくそうやって
get
言わ
my
れるの。
squad down, though. Surely.
運命が私をこの地に導きましたの。
Haha, he missed.
ゆっくりね。 叶えて差し上げましょう。リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。最適な富士滅ぼし、そして癒す。
I think it's this first.
逃げ道など
Because
必要ない。
Monster's not gonna heal Vivi if I put her up here anyway. Immediately. So I can Palace down first so that I can like damage these guys. Get the DP for Flametail skill and then I can put Vivi here. Oh. Well. Yeah, I can't win them all.
行ってきます。もし墓嵐にあったらもう手を離しなよ。君ごときが汚していい砂じゃないんだ。
I'd like to put Hoshiguma down right about now too, but there are things that need doing.
最適な布陣を計算し終わった。準備完了。滅ぼし、
I gotta
そして癒す。
make sure these guys don't explode. My Errata went down, so I have a little bit less damage pointed at these guys, which is a bit unfortunate, but I gotta work with it. Pepe should kill that guy with her skill anyway. Um,
遅れてや寮の足を縛ったところで飛べはしません。
yeah, this is fine. I don't think I need KOB skill for that. We got one more Flametail skill, and then this monster skill wore off, so she should get both of these filled up by the time I need them to be. get one heal here, because that guy's gonna run past Vivi now, so it's just getting this guy to run past Pepe. Alright, cool.
何かし尻尾が流星のようだ
Redeploy my Arado, I guess.
人がいるって不思議な
It's gonna be a little bit awkward, because when the one gets here, it's gonna be kinda in the way. But I should be good to go now. I can redeploy my, my monster crystal. It should be good. Should be.
New 新しい機種はもうないの？じゃあ私の出番なしね。聞こえてるよ。獲物ね。動く。
品にこだわる必要はありません。血を紡ぐのは思いなのです。
Okay.
叶えてさ、リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。
I can get this filled all the way up. I mean, Monster won't have a problem with this. But, this is a little bit funky, because this guy is going to be annoying. Until TT can, like, fill that. I guess that's not really a problem. This time I managed to make sure all the chargers went by me, so... yeah, there we go. Monster will chain to it. It's fine. Then Palace can kill. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Mission accomplished.
That's stage 3 down.
敵の装備を入手
We're
した
almost
ら
halfway there.
私にも見せてほしい。どんなものを作ってるのか興味があるんだ。
Almost halfway there. EX4. Iron Burden Beast of Ilion. HP increased. That's like a little bit not great for me. I remember TT was like my main like damage source for those, for this. So like, I might need to do something about that for this particular stage. I kind of don't really remember what I did for the rest.
行きましょう。今回の文化財がどんな
I
新しい
feel
物
like
語を
whatever it
運んで
was,
きてくれ
it
るか
probably wasn't that
楽しみね。
revolutionary though. I do remember putting Varkaris down here in front of this box, though. I feel like I vaguely remember, like, Arado here, like, Kyobe here or something.
指揮する人がいるって不思議な指揮尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
In which case, I'll put, like, Monster
Monster!
here to fill this water well and maybe charge Blaze skill a little bit faster. And maybe do this to charge that one as well.
心して表面の石灰質を取り除いて大理石の彫刻に荘厳さをよみがえらせる。
That still worked.
ここは競技場ではありま
Put
せん。
BB here. She does arch damage. I'll make sure I won't leak off the top.
記録されるべきものでもないのです。
何かしもっと早く動けるわ。任せろ。
Yeah, that seems good. Monster can even heal the one behind TT from there. That's cool. I'll have TT skill able to go off too.
私は両の足を縛ったところで飛べはしません。
I think this this stage will be okay for me.
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃって。
That guy's a little bit quick, but I have TT skills, so
安心して任
I
せ
should
て。
be okay.
新しい機種はもうないの？じゃあ
I guess the one worry is gonna be like bottom lane late game because I put the monster thingy here, but Edge.
遅れてやって点にこだわる必要はありません。血を紡ぐのが重いなのです。
お望みのままに。
Okay, I am gonna need a unit up here
ま
to
あ急がないの。
keep that guy from going in the box.
行動に降りたらできないんだからさ。
But yeah, TT's flower bed is full.
何か指示。見えなくなっちゃった。
Oh, Flametail deals with the flying things so fast. That's so nice. But yeah, we'll have KO base skill for the bottom lane coming through, so surely it's fine. If I need to like retreat Flametail to block with Hoshi or something, like I can probably do that. He's coming too fast. TT skill.
新しい機種はもうないの？
Slow him
じ
the
ゃ
fuck
あ
down.
私の出番なしね。 お望みのままにリラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。
Okay, can Blaze kill all of those guys before they get past her range? Yes. Okay, cool. That was like the one worry, is like,
遅れてやって
if Blaze doesn't kill the fallout from the cart there, then like I need to retreat this and like get a unit down to block them, but Blaze killed them all, so we're chilling. Cool. Dodge field. Can't even hit me, you fool. Except he didn't cast his spear aside, so apparently he did. Flametail's dodge shield is useless. I should just put her on skill tree. I'm well. EX5. We are halfway there now. So we're making pretty good time. It's quarter to 1. We could definitely do 4 stages in 6 hours, surely. Surely. I remember this one. I was like, this is a cute level. Not incredibly difficult, but cute. Did I just start the normal mode? I didn't even read what the challenge mode was. I feel like I just started the normal mode. Oh, no, I definitely did not, because the challenge mode appears to be there are more statues. Never mind. Never mind, I lied. Funnily enough, it doesn't stop me from putting Arado here for the first few. That's gonna take forever. Luckily, I have a Hoshiguma. These guys never stood a chance. Man, there's 2 of them there. That's a bit too brutal to rely on chain heals for, I think. The running guys are a problem if I don't have TT skill to put them to sleep, though. And having these guys lock me out of the fountain is not good. I somehow doubt I can get the Pepe skill in time, but I'll put her down in case I can. But I do somehow doubt that I can. Because these guys are kind of fast. Okay, I need to Pepe down sooner than that then. So that I can, like, stun those guys. Because I still have plenty of time to work on killing them statues. And filling up the water. So, so I'm gonna need some CC for those dudes. Which I guess realistically, maybe there's like, you know what, actually, what if I put Flametail down over here? So that way she can be next to this one when TT fills it, maybe? Pepe, I think, can handle these guys. I think. If not, I need to put Pepe down anyway.
ロープゆっくりだよ。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。美しい風景ですわね。戦いの舞台にふさわしいです。獲物め、動くな。ゆっくりね。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
Hoshiguma's a beast.
兵隊を変更中。
What an absolute legend.
あなたみな風と共に行きなさい。もっと早く動けるわ。
逃げ道など必要ありません。
Alright, so this time I kind of saved TT skill for it, so I can put these guys to sleep. But if there's more of them before the water troughs are dealable with, then I have Pepe's skill in the back to save me some. The top guy died here. I'm gonna try this. I don't know that she'll live, especially since the heal chain isn't quite getting to her, but... Oh, that guy broke out of the sloop. What the hell? Oh, it actually did get to her there a little bit. That's cool.
叶えて差し上げます。
私はショックなき夜にとどまりなさい。
Oh, those guys.
遅れてやってくる静けさを待っています。
任せろ。
That's close enough for that?
何か指示が見えなくなった
What?
最適なすまない。力を入れすぎた。
That's insane.
分かった。清掃手入れ。新しい機種はもうないの？
Once again, though, Hoshi is a fucking beast, though, so... Oh! Palace is a little bit less of a beast. Well, TT's on the funny tile. This'll work. It's not great that Monster went down, but... Like, this'll do. Cause, like, Hoshiguma, you know? And this is perfectly fine and reasonable.
安心して旅を分解して織物のしなやかさを取り戻す。
Who needs to fill up the water, dude?
任せろ。
What kind of gullible, fucking stage mechanic actually doing guy do you think I am? Who needs to fill up the water? Just stun the guys who run and put Hoshiguma down in front of the guys who deal damage. Like, it's just that easy.
今の私たちは最後まで戦い抜くことしか選べない。
Like, bro, who needs to play the game?
完成者で、そして生きてるから。
The DP cost of sniper and casters is triple. You motherfuckers. Absolute rats they are for this. Forbidden Jutsu, temporary substitution. Yep.
君たちはこうして戦う目的
We just one incantation medic for another, you know? We're gonna watch this. If this goes how I think it's gonna go, watch this.
この矢の指し示す方向は勝利ですわ。
どうか私を信じて。どこを目指すの？私が頼りにだ。
新たな挑戦ね。
Maybe I should have put her next to the water. Ah well.
よし。
Yeah, you know what? That damage tick, not as good as I thought it would be. Well, you got it, Hoshi.
ここからは一歩も引かない。
Just do some dodging. You've been there, done that. Yeah, like that. Good shit.
我が優勢のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Maybe only dodges melee damage. Unfortunately. I kind of wonder though if I do something like this.
携帯を変更中。まあま
How
あ。
does the splash work against those
先
guys?
に伸びをさせてよ。
Ah, monster's distracted by the
行
puddles.
動に降りたらできないんだ
She
か
won't
ら
kill
さ。
Pepe. It doesn't really do that much anyway. Whatever,
どこを目
man.
指すの？火をされないで。
Activated that too early. I'm gonna activate it like while this guy's here so that it bounces to that guy. Okay,
逃げ道など必要ありません。
that's like sort of like a form of sustain. That counts, right? Surely.
何かしもっと早く動けるわ。
I mean, 25 seconds, I'll have Hoshi back. So, like, you know. That's not even bad. The problem is I don't have a way to deal with these guys. Because my units are way too giga expensive. You got it, Vulcan.
最適な滅ぼし。そして癒す。
I mean, that guy's going in my box. Can't stop him.
どこを目指す身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
Yeah, the burn's not enough. Ah, well. Rip Pepe, I will remember
残念だけ
you.
ど、 今回は月に見放されちゃったみたいだね。
Okay, I mean, my casters just cost, like, my caster and sniper just, like, cost too much with this challenge mode. I think I'm gonna sub out Kobe, to put TT back. And I'm gonna have, like, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have,
また新しい文化
TT
祭が
in
入
the
ったの
spot I did when I
一緒に見
originally
に
did
行
the
か
clear
な
of
い？
this stage. To, like, watch the blue box and, like, make sure, none of those runner guys get through. And then I'm gonna put Reed up further so she can clear this whole fountain.
道を塞ぐもの
Like,
は
I'll put Reed
私が
here,
焼き払
and
う。
then, like, when these are full, like, that'll work. Also, I'm gonna move, Flametail back one. She's not gonna hit this statue, but she'll, like, charge her skill faster once this shit's on, so it'll be worth it.
焦らないことが大事よ。
It's like maybe a little bit of a problem that I don't have a way to actually get Hoshi
よくも私の前に現れたね。
sustain.
どうか
But I guess I have
表面の石灰質を取り除
I
いて
guess I have
大理石の彫刻に
monster.
総合さを
Problem
よ
is
みがえ
like
ら
I need to get to the point where like I can put her down without her exploding, which is a lot harder. I can put Palace down to try and sustain Hoshi a little bit, but like the 40 like HP heal ain't doing that much, you
ど
know.
こを目指すの？私が頼るんだ。
But we could do a little Reed alter skillage. That might help a little bit on these guys. Maybe. Actually, this isn't Reed Alter's range. Maybe
こ
if
れ
I
は
can
最
get
後の忠告です
some of that going. Okay, it doesn't. I didn't get the heal Hoshi off of it, but
何かし見えなくなっちゃった？遅れてやつショックなき夜にとどまりなさい。この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
I don't think Monster survives 2, but without this online, I'm gonna probably not make it to VB's second skill. How is this trough not filled? Like, hello?
安心して任せて。
What?
私はこの沈黙
I
に
guess
耳
that's
を
not gonna
傾
work.
けたいのです。
Still getting shot by 2 of them, no matter where I put my unit. Eh. Okay, we're back. Let me, fucking stupid ass fucking OBS program, man. I can't believe this shit. Anyway, yeah, I mean, the stream should be back. I don't know why OBS decides to disconnect me there, but whatever. try, if I put Monster out first, if she survives the first 2 shots, and then I put, like, Pepe here, they're both getting hit by 1, and then, like, theoretically, Monster can, like, heal both of them because she's a chain medic. I want to try that.
兵隊を変更中。ロープゆっくりだよ。下の器物は気をつけないといけないんだから。
It was scary, but it kind of worked. As long as Monster heals herself, I think she can tank 1. I think this will work. Duck E. Yes, Chaombo. Oh, finally. Is Chiam balls now? I refuse to acknowledge that. I will not call a human person balls.
強制修復。全部
Thank you.
新しい機種はもうないの？じゃあ私の出番なしね。
Mr. Balls. No, Mr. Balls was my father.
最適な私の爪が調子をしてくれるよ。手を離しなよ。君ごときはよく我が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Well. That mostly worked. I kind of wish I still had Kyobe so I could point her downward and get rid of those statues, but I guess I don't really need to get rid of those statues. What I need to get rid of right now is this statue so that I can fill this rotor trough. Which, Vivi doesn't really have the, SP gen for it, but she might have the arch damage. It's raw.
記録されるべきも
Like that. But I need this filled up so that I can actually deal damage to these guys, so. Good shit, Viviana.
遅れてやってくる静けさを待っています。
Pepe is probably not long for this world because I don't think Monster can heal that. That's pretty brutal. But my father too, no way. No waying. Do I even have that emote? I don't. You know what? That's one I'll go fetch. Hold on. Fucking 7 TV. No way. Yeah, that's the one. No way is just the solid image. No way Ying is the GIF, so I prefer No way Ying to No way. Poisonally. But yeah. I am kinda surprised I don't be having that one. Nobody has the honor of being chosen to fund my Thorns Mod 3Y mod. Fair enough. Wait, why mod? Doesn't he only have an X mod and a Delta mod? Huh? Also, it's really stupid that we call them X and Y mods, and then the Delta mod is just the Delta mod when they're all Greek letters. Like, isn't it like Chi and Gamma? Or something like that. Shut up, Ducky. Oh, okay. My fault. It is Gamma, right? Well, I've got this extra Chrome window open. Greek letter that looks like Y. Yeah, that's Gamma. Or actually, is it? Is that one? It's got like like a loop on the bottom. I think it's Gamma. Yeah, it is. It is Gamma. Looking at a Greek alphabet thing, it's Gamma. And then I believe the X is G. Right? Ah, why is Wikipedia so bright? Or I guess it's pronounced Kai, isn't it? Chi is like Asian. Yeah. Anyway, dude, why is Wikipedia so bright? I mean, frankly, unless you're, like, in need of, like, the elemental damage or, like, the like, ability for the enemies to, like, not hit you, from the paralysis, like, Thorn's X-mod functions, or I just said X-mod. I mean, I guess I'm whatever. Everybody calls it X-mod anyway. But yeah, the Kai mod, like it does enough, and I already have that mod built, so I'm not like, and I don't have very much nervous impairment synergy, so I'm not like in a rush to run off and build his Delta mod. You know, I'm kind of like, okay, I was trying to click on her so I could retreat her, but so much for that, I guess. No, not there. Alright. So Silence's Sanctuary and monster healing her. Hoshi should be able to do this. And Silence has a little bit of arts damage for him. So it's gonna take a while, but that should clear that out pretty well. I would put someone here, like retreat the monster thing, and put someone there to try and help, but they need to be in the range of this in order to, like, do the damage. So, yeah. You know? So instead I just get to put it on 2x speed and wait for a while. Which, I mean, I guess I'd be waiting for a while anyway, because I don't have anyone that I'm, like, realistically pointing at these statues either. I might as well just wait for them to die. So we got time. We'll just run some 2x speed. Demand more IS streams. You might get some from time to time. It's not something I do all the time, especially when I don't have like a super enticing goal to work towards. But well,
何か指示はありますか？安心して任せ。戦闘準備。イエスさ。通信に接続した。ドクター、指示を。
if I just leave silence here, she'll like occasionally hit this one. I can also do this, I guess, but like by the time Arado gets through these things, like they're just gonna vanish on their own, probably. So like I'm just kind of waiting for the 2x speed to like do stuff, but let that get all the way over there. You know what? Silence is gonna take too long. I made it all the way back around to read. Oh, that one just died on its own. And that one just died on its own. Okay. I think Arado actually managed to kill the back one before it died on its own, but the other two were just like, nah, I'm out of here. Alright, cool. EX7. More disappointed statues appear. Right, fantastic. That's what I need here. This is one of those levels where making it so that the guys on the bottom miss is going to be like really beneficial to me. So I'm gonna do it at this. But also, I want Kobe back on the team. Because I have statues that need to be killed. But I need like TT on my top side. So I think my sub out for this one is gonna be probably BB, actually. Oh. That's what they meant by more statues appear at the beginning. Okay.
Monster, 座標についた。
Well, I was gonna say it's helpful if I can get Aya to fill these, and then these guys will miss, which is not something that I was able to do on like my original clear. But apparently it's not something I'm able to do in the challenge mode either. So like, what the heck was the point? You know? Ah well.
美しい風景ですわね。戦いの舞台にふさわしいですわ。最適変える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Oh, these guys are gonna distract Arado pretty heavy, huh?
マグマが振り返ることなく前へ。
That's a little annoying. But maybe not the end of the
死
world.
と煙は元より近しみこの辺温度が低すぎるかな
I get to play a little bit more fast and loose with my units here, though, because I actually have a Vanguard, which means I actually have DP now. Which, like, you know, that's not something I got to do before. So it's kind of cool having that, you know?
虹がかかりましたね
もう後悔の余地はありません。
聞こえてるよダダダダダ風と共に行きなさい最適耐える
少しチクッとするかもしれない。
我が流星のようだよくそうやって言われるの焦らないことが大事よ何か指示はありますか
ここからは一歩も引か
And
な
a
い。
defender who dodges. You won't believe what happens next.
雲の間に眠れ眠れ甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい
Heal yourself, Aya. Or not. Okay. She healed the puddle. Puddle was not a good choice. I thought this was supposed to make these guys miss. Hello? What the fuck? These fucking cheaters are just ignoring the miss chance. They're just killing my units for fun. Like, excuse me, that's illegal.
清掃手入れ強制修復全部できるわよ誇りを払い清めて陶器の釉薬の美しさを浮かび上がらせる
Surely that's fine. Except for the fact that I don't get this online in time. Oh, actually, maybe I do. Maybe that affects him. Yeah, looks like it did. Nice. Okay, cool. A little bit awkward not having Arado to help with this at the start, but I don't know if I should risk putting her back down, because if the cannon gets, like, here and shoots her over Hoshi, like, these things have pretty extreme range. So, like, I don't know if that's a great plan, you know?
看護せよ。ここにひざまずくのです。
表面の石灰質を取り除いて大理石の彫刻に
I'll be a
荘
little
厳さを
scared of
蘇
that.
らせる叶えて差し上げ未来の音色の中にまどろみなさい死と眠りは
Hey, lovable Neko. Hello, hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for the raid. I hope things went well. I'm currently speedrunning the challenge modes because it's the last day, and I spent Friday and Saturday and some of today trying to beat EX8 Minos Nights, which I was successful on after a very long time of trying. But yeah, now I'm doing challenge modes. We're currently on EX7 after doing Enfield stuff at the start of stream, so we're making decent progress. But yeah, thank you for the raid. If anybody's in here and isn't following Neko also plays Arknights stuff, so you should, because he's chill. But yeah, we are running through the challenge modes. The spear guys killed my Arado and my Aya, so I'm a little bit afraid to put them back down. But I think what I have will hold here. It's just a little bit skewy because I'm kind of relying on TT's skill to come back up on these water pools in time to like not die. These horse guys are a little bit skewy. Kind of do a lot of damage. The fodder lane is fairly easily taken care of though. But these horse guys are kind of scary. I don't know if that's a good place to put Aya down. I'm just trying to keep Hoshi alive. Which, I mean, so far is kind of working. I don't think there's any way I can, like, have Monster bring her Heelys over there. It's literally just like, yeah, okay, that's what I was afraid of. I was like, I don't know if Aya here is a great plan. Maybe I should have just put her, like, waited for the other guy to, like, walk down the stairs and put her down here and just activated her skill. I mean, if I activate her skill, she's gonna prioritize these first anyway, but... Alright. We have TT skill. I can put all the dudes to sleep, them waking up and then putting back to sleep, do a bunch of funny AoE damage with her skill. This should work. Oh, she's got this, surely. Yeah, I mean, there's one down there already. There go the horses. Yeah, and then there's big damage there. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Okay. And TT strong, true. Incredibly helpful on this stage, actually. Dude. But also, having Hoshiguma instead of Croissant, who, like, Croissant, like, 5 times out of 10 dies there, and here's Hoshi sitting here not even dropping below fucking 3/4 health because she's just that much of a goddamn beast. Like, I'm just saying. Hoshi's got 300 plus defense on Croissant and 25% dodge chance. There's more than one factor in that. But you're absolutely right. She does have a lot of things on her. So also has dodge chance? Yeah, I know. 20%. Hoshi has 45. 45 minus 20 is 25. I'm saying. Did the Lenny face statues be chillin'? They do. I should not be on 1x speed for this, but we're gonna... Yeah. Oh, you have the other mod. I'm used to the defense mod. Yeah, no, I use the blocks an extra unit and takes less damage mod. You know? It's pretty good. I mean, cookies? Cookies be nice? Yo, that's banger. Cookies do be nice. Ooh, that reminds me, I'm gonna finish off the 4th of July cake. Get on KO, babe. I wish I had oven mitts. Do you at least have like a pot holder to grab the pan with, or what are you what are you like grabbing the thing with like 2 pairs of tongs? How are you taking the cookie sheet out of the oven, man? What do you mean? Are you okay?
私た
Did
ち
you
は
burn your hands?
感染者で、そして生きて
Bruh.
るから。
I have a spatula and scraping them off the top of the sheet. So do you just like leave the cookie sheet in the oven then until like it cools down? That sounds like a terrible time. Yeah, there you go. Do you at least have a towel or something? Like, bro, just like double wrap your hand in a towel and like do that. Houston, I don't think that far. I mean, fair enough, but like, oh no, bro. I remember making cookies the other day. Sadly, they're not super good. He thinks he put in too much peanut butter. Ah, that's unlucky. One time, me and my roommates, I lived in an apartment with some roommates. And they wanted to make cookies, and they were making a double batch, and so, you know, like, we're making a lot of cookies. There's 3 of us living there, right? Like, figure make a bunch of cookies, and they're making a double batch. So the one, my one friend, tells his girlfriend, to add 2 tablespoons of salt, which, like, he had already accounted for the fact that they were making a double batch, right? So he said 2 tablespoons of salt, because the recipe called for 1 tablespoon of salt. His girlfriend didn't understand that. So, like she didn't pick that up, because he just told her add 2 tablespoons of salt, right? And she was like, oh, well, we're making a double batch, so I'll add 4. So like, that first batch of cookies, like they were like the saltiest fucking things that you have ever fucking tasted. Like, my god, they were terrible. It was just like it was an honest mistake, and like, you know, it was like just like a slight miscommunication error between the 2 of them. But it was like it's just like, bro, like it was so bad, like just like these like incredibly salty, like crunchy wafers. Cause like the salt also like drains the moisture out of the batter as they cook too. So they weren't like soft at all either. They went like crunch when you bit them, and then they were salty, and you were just like, hey. It was a good time though. I got to riff on them for a little while, because I was like the taste tester. I was like, yeah, I mean, if you guys are making cookies, like, I'll have some. They got me with it, because like I was like, they were like, come here, taste these cookies. Does something taste off to you? I had one. I was like, what is that? Yeah. It was pretty funny though, especially when they figured out what happened. But yeah, peanut butter cookies are nice. Yeah, I do agree with that. The taste of peanut butter baked into stuff is pretty nice. Salt also enhances the flavor of chocolate, but with that much it overpowers any that was there. Oh yeah, no, the chocolate was not saving that. It was It was pretty rough. The challenge mode condition is that the funny guy and his buddy have a different pathing and different enemies appear. If you're gonna change the whole stage, how am I supposed to know what to expect, game? Like, what is this? You're telling me, like, the whole stage is entirely different. What am I supposed to do? How does any of my previous experience help me in this fucking situation? This is awful for me. Send help. I'm putting Flametail on skill 3.
母さんは一緒じゃないの？
I'm gonna go back to 48 recipe calls for half a tablespoon. Tablespoon. What are they? What calls for a full cup of salt for the first? Well, like I said, it was an accident. You know. Like it was supposed to be like one measurement for a normal batch. And they were making a double, so it was supposed to be 2, but they put 4 because she doubled it again. So it was like, you know. It was just a mistake. I do want BB back for this. I don't know, like, the game says all of the routings and stuff have changed, so I don't know, like, what about this I'm gonna need to change. But the answer is, like, probably everything. But I'm just gonna go in and we're gonna see what happens, I guess. But
教習オペレーターの基準は厳しいよ。私の動きについてきて。
oh, I need to switch a Rado skill back. No, actually, I don't even know that the fucking guy comes from there. I don't even know if that's where I... Well, I still want to point a Rado there at the beginning. Because I still need to deal with those 2 ranged dudes, actually. So, yeah, I do want a Rado pointed there at the beginning. Where are you? Skill 1. You. Skill 1. You. Skill 1.
仕事に専念させてほしいの。
Yeah, I think the rest of that's fine. I'm trying to understand how much vanilla was too much vanilla. The consensus from that experiment was any more than 2 times the amount from the amount is bad. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Alright, let's, I think I've got the skills I want now. This time, so... Oh, actually, I said I was gonna put Blaze on skill 3, because she's probably not getting to skill 2 ever. Dang it. M0 was also bad, in the sense people noticed something was missing. Yeah, that sounds about right. First. Alright. Well, the start of the level is the same. Although those guys have a little bit more HP, I guess. Which is to be expected. But I have DP generation now. Surely things can only go better. You're a new
携
perfumer.
帯を変
Get
更
on it.
中風と共に行きなさい
I don't have TT skill ready for this garbage, because,
任せろ
I put her out after Flame Tail.
風と共にもっと早く動けるわ新しい機種はもうないの
That won't
じ
make
ゃあ
too much of a
私の出
difference,
番な
probably.
しね
I think instead of putting Vivi here, I'm gonna put Vivi here. Because she can deal with this guy, if this is giving her the SP gen.
一射必殺
And she has the range to deal with that
最
guy,
適な布
so...
陣を計算し終わった準備完了
Monster is too distracted by this.
最適な布陣を計
Oh,
算
he
し終
comes
わ
from
っ
the
た
middle.
準備完了
Wait, so if he comes from the middle, does that mean that his clone takes his original path? Is that how this is gonna work?
私の爪が長身をしてくれるよ
I activated that way too early. I didn't wait for the statues.
風と共に行きなさい最適な布陣を計算し終わった準備完了遅れていてにこだわ
I
る
am quite
必
unsure
要は
how
あ
to
りま
handle
せん
this.
血を紡ぐのは重いなのです
But since my KO base skill is way too early,
見えなくなっちゃった
I'm probably losing anyway. Especially since I don't really have an answer for, the
一
boss.
射必殺
もう後悔の余地はありません
Okay, I didn't quite get to VV skill in time. Probably need to be faster on her deployment if I'm running a Vanguard to get DP. Like, I have plenty. I didn't activate her skill in time. Like, I could be on her second skill. This guy could be dead by now. That's on me. I guess I'll do this to not leak. See how far we can get. With the early KO base skill, I don't think I'm getting through the statues in time.
いいか発掘物の汚れを落とすときにはどれだけ慎重にやっても足りないくらいだからね
Maybe if
こ
Palace
こ
can
に
kill
ひ
that
ざ
one.
まずくのです
There's still another one. Kyobe is distracted by the floating thing now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Hmm.
指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じね
I also never put a blocker down over here, but I guess I don't need the
風と共に
Oshi for that anymore, so...
私は韻にこだわる必要はありません血を紡ぐのは重いなのです
I didn't retreat to stop the charge. I also don't have a melee unit to throw down over here. Because I used Pepe, who's supposed to be my conviction replacement, over here. Not a great plan.
一射必殺
Things are falling apart. Viviana out here proving how much of a fucking beast she is, though. Holy fuck. What a fucking unit. Alright, well. It only had the ability to last for so long.
なっちゃったモンスター座標についた
誰一人通すものか。
風と共に行きなさい
I mean, this is kind of fine. I'm not in any immediate danger of like losing the stage or anything.
清掃手新しい機種はもうない
Just in
の
case, let's do this to try and proc a charge before he turns the corner here. Yeah, okay. Nice.
あなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい 通信に滅ぼしそして癒すいいか発掘物の汚れを落とす時にはどれだけ一射必殺
Flametail's gonna get taken out by the waves of the second form, I guess. I don't even know where the second form spawns. I need to heal this fucking thing, though. I feel like using Silence Altar for that is not a great plan, since I only get 2 skill activations of that, like, ever. TT can't do it without a target to hit, so... whatever. I guess we'll find out where the second guy spawns from. I have a stronger team this time around, so like surely it's fine. I don't want Arado pointed at the boss anymore, actually. I don't want him to be gaining so many attack stats. Especially in like phase 2. I would actually just like prefer to like have him like be stuck at 1 stack if I can. You know? Nice. Alright, I mean, I'm assuming if the boss is here that, like I'm just hazarding a guess that his clone comes from where he comes from originally. Which means he'll like come here, probably drain water from these, which is probably fine. This one might be a little scary, if I need to like keep the horse bait down here, but and then if he comes and ends up here, like Blaze and TT can like probably handle it. Yeah, let's not lose Hoshi here. There are the casters that come from the middle. Hoshi can't handle them on her own. So I probably need one of my guards to like deal with them. So I might want to extend the chain healing to do like this, I guess, maybe. This will also give me the boss phase a little bit faster. I don't like need this all incredibly hard here, so... Oh, it doesn't chain through this because this is already at full health. Well. Vivi might just die to that shit then. I don't know. Let's see it. Where's he coming from? Am I right? Is it the boss's original path? Or do they send him down, like, the bottom path or something stupid? Like that. Nope, it's the upper path. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, but they did say more enemies would appear, and they were not kidding. Oh.
逃げ道など必要ありません。泣き叫べ、その脆い信念のもとで。
運命が私をこの地に導きましたの。
Okay, he does drain from this one, which is not good. Because that means my Pepe is gonna die, and then the horses are gonna run through me. But I don't have anyone like other than Silence that can heal it. So I just kind of. I guess I just have to kind of accept that. Everyone else is basically fine though.
最適。私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。
もし墓荒らしにあったらもちろん全力でボコボコにするよ。かなり差し上げましょう。任せろ。
Yeah, this is fine. We could triage this. Okay, I need Hoshi to like block or dodge. Nope. Okay, Vulcan, get in there.
分かった。
私はこの蒼白のバラ、蒼白な創生。
Vulcan cannot be healed. She does have melee dodge though. I mean, when Vulcan goes down, I'm probably gonna be relying on Flametail.
私を目で追えるかしら。
Which is,
何か指示はありますか？
yeah, okay. It's like she has some innate dodge chance in her, but
聞こえてるよ。はや。
清掃手入れ、カビを分解して織物のしなやかさを取り戻す。
does he make 2 loops or 1 loop? He only makes 1 loop, huh? I guess the downside of not having Arado put the boss to sleep is it's harder to focus on the fucking these guys. Because my units will just keep hitting the boss. If the boss is there. Which is actually a little bit not great for me.
「最適な布陣を滅ぼし、そして許す。
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
しましょう。
So
私たちの伝説はここで終わってはなりません。
obviously Hoshi up top does fucking wonders. Tanking the boss with like monster behind her. I wonder if it's monster skill 3, then I can like have monster like jump down from here to go here. And then she can maybe AoE those guys, right? Because monster S3 is AoE. Her S2 is incredibly useful for when I need like emergency healing on Hoshi, but like she hits 3 with her skill on. And like she will hit the tile that those guys walk to. Yeah, I think it's worth doing.
必要になれば君たちはより馴染み深い私を目にするだろう。
And then if I prep Errato, to try and deal with this guy on the bottom, I think as much as Silence is my like funny perfumer alter sub in, like she's just probably gonna get shot and die. But maybe I could activate if I use her once to heal up that tile. Maybe I can use her again, and like if Errato shoots the caster as it like spawns in from that one tile, maybe using Silence's skill again, she can like keep the thing full and maybe keep herself alive through the like the caster hitting her, and also like the attack of the other thing, the boss summon. I think honestly Blaze holding the lane up top is like fine. I think TT where she is also fine. Like I think TT and Blaze with like monster here in order to like have healing, like I think is fine. It's just like when I activate monster skill, since I'm on skill 3, she won't be able to heal like Blaze. I think then I probably activate like TT skill. And then it's just like trying to like make sure my the horses like slam walls, which like shouldn't be too hard. So yeah, I think this is pretty easily doable. Yeah, I think this is pretty easily doable. Alright, yeah, let's try again. We'll be a little bit more efficient this time. And we'll know that, like, the one guy is coming at the bottom. Errata will put it to sleep, so it won't be able to summon a guy off of draining this. And then potentially Silence, like, heals down here. And we'll be fine on that front. Yeah. We'll get a horse crash here, a horse crash here. Then we'll try to inspire some horse crashes here, as long as like Hoshi and Monster can like hold out on the top side. Should work fine. I don't need this puddle filled up. And I'm not like a huge fan of Monster hitting that one. But if I need to drop Kobe here, take out like this guy. I'm just gonna be a little bit slow to
モン
filling
スタ
this
ー
puddle, I
座標に
guess.
ついた
I mean, I guess I could do, like, this to get a little bit of extra healing.
リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい死と眠りは元より近しいもの
It does only cost me 3 DP, so it's probably fine. But flip yourself? Alright, hold on. Let me get right on that. And flip. And now I have been flipped. This is gonna be a good way to get this stage clear. Trust. Surely.
指揮する人がいるって不思議任せろ見えなくなっちゃった安心しても表面の石灰質を取り除いて大理石の彫刻に荘厳さをよみがえらせるお望みのままに
These guys are working with challenge mode stats,
これは最後一射必殺
so I'm not quite
お望みのままに
ready on the errata retreat order there.
通信に接続したドクター指示は遅れてやっ蒼白なバラ蒼白な曹操
Got those loaded up though, so that's pretty okay. Please.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こ
I'm
え
like,
る
what am I forgetting?
聞こえてるよ行け
I don't have Viviana's skill ready to stall the boss this time. This is a little awkward.
逃げ道など必要ありません私はこの沈黙に耳を傾けたいのです
Dang it.
指揮する人がいるって
It was
不思議
close.
な感じね 何か指示は見えなくなっちゃった
I mean, I need to deal with this guy somehow. Kyobe gets distracted by the boss here, which is also not good for me. Turns out having Arado up here
下の器物は気をつけ
sleep
ない
the
と
boss for a little bit was actually kind of good for me. As it turns out. Because it turns out I need a little bit of stall time. Because, like, I don't have Monster ready to heal Hoshi here either.
ここからは一歩も引かないここにひざまずくのです
And that's a problem.
震え上がる真の勇敢さを前に
As it turns out. Okay. Well, I learned something new.
戦術を練り直す必要がありそうだねドクター
Tab? Okay. I can maybe do a little bit of a dab for you. I realized Monsters on skill 3. Why don't I just activate Monster skill while I'm fucking sitting there healing the puddles? Like yeah, leaving Arado down to stall the boss so that Kyobe can actually hit the statues is like probably still like my best like play. You know, like regardless of the status of needing to deal with these guys, but like I also have like no reason to not just use monster skill to kill these two. You know, especially if I'm going through the trouble of putting her thing down here so that she heals both of these. It's just like, you know, it's just incredibly silly to not do that. I should just use monster skill. That guy got put to sleep outside of TT range. That's a little bit. It's a little bit awkward. But you say so myself. Okay. This is full. Monster retreated. I suppose Palace here. I mean, if I can do it early, I might as well. Funny statue line. Okay. Druggy increased the end stream redeem because of last time, because of your ass. I think he knows. I think he was there. Monster gaining both attack and attack speed for surrounding ops just for being present. This is just really silly. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it only attack though? Isn't it? Oh no, it is attack speed as well. I was like, isn't there the attack speed tied to like the skill? But no, it's tied to the reconstruction. But yeah. Yeah, monster is really silly. He hasn't been looped yet. I was like, is that guy supposed to be there? The answer is no, but... Get BB down, help kill this guy, stall the boss a little bit, keep it out of Kyobe range. Those guys do way more damage than they do the Palace in the fucking original. Like, holy. Their attack stat must have gone way up. My lord.
こにひざまずくのです。
Rig. I mean, I gotta not get run over by the horse, but Kyobe's gonna get distracted by the horse, and she didn't kill either of these two statues, so these two statues are gonna end up over here, which is terrible for me.
私はショックなき夜にとどまりなさい。
一射必殺。
You know, actually maybe it's not that bad. Because like I'm sitting here, and I have monster coming up, and I'm like, well actually, I'm putting monster here, and then Hoshi here. Like yeah, monster's gonna get shot by those guys a little bit, but like Blaze would, like, Monster will heal this thing, Blaze will, like, fucking get her skill on, she'll kill that one, Monster skill can kill this one. This is kind of fine. Oh, doesn't actually attack until the fucking thing's in the ground. That's awkward. My Hoshi died for it because I moved my healer. Oops. Should have put this here, not here. Knife hook. Wait, what? Why didn't he charge? Huh? Why'd you just kill Flame? Oh, just because I lost the flowers here. He did charge. I understand what happened here. Okay. I fucked up. Alright, I've been flipped for long enough. Let me unflip myself. That's what it threw me off, clearly. Clearly I need to be right side up to clear the stage, right? Surely. I think it's fine. I was like, is there like a way where like I can try and get a little bit more damage point at the statues? Because clearly like Palace, like well actually, I'm putting Palace down super early because I have the DP. Hold on. It's part of the reason I was using skill 1 before is because she wasn't making it to her other skills because like I didn't have the ability to get there. But if I'm putting her down Giga early because I have a bunch of extra DP from the fact that I actually have a Vanguard, I might be able to get away with like Palace skill 3. And that might be enough extra damage to actually deal with those guys and potentially the extra damage that I need on those statues. So I'm gonna try that. Because if I can do that, then I might not need to do shenanigans with Monster over here, and I can just try to make sure that Hoshi stays alive. Man, imagine doing this without a Vanguard. I could not imagine that. Just I have no idea what that could possibly be like. Exactly, couldn't be me. Like, that guy's just dead because Viviana's a fucking beast. It does make my KO base skill a little bit awkward. I can maybe activate it later now, I guess, but like... eh. Heck yeah, look at Palace go. I think I'm getting through those statues. Okay, I still need to retreat her before this guy turns the corner, though. So I think that worked pretty well. Next step of the Giga plan. Activate Vivi's skill so that she can tank the boss. Because nobody ever said Viviana was a balanced unit either. Oh, okay, well. Alas, she can only do so much. These guys don't do any damage. That's right. Alright, that Arado stuff is giving attack speed or attack damage to the boss right now. I'm gonna go ahead and retreat her for that. I gotta start charging this up anyway. So eyelash. Maybe I should have kept it until this was full, though. Yeah, maybe I should have kept that until that was full. It's okay. I can do some stalling. I have DP generation. Okay, not that much stalling. Why you gotta be so rude, Mr. Boss Man? I'm just trying to play the game over here.
精神にすまない、力を入れすぎた。戦術を今がチャンスだ。何か指示は尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Like, holy man.
兵隊を変更中。
She's my only blocker. I need to.
これは最後の忠告です。
I would really, really prefer to save Vivi, like, for... If the boss is gonna be here, I'd really prefer to have, like, the monster thingy here, put, like, Vivi here, and Hoshi here, but... Unfortunately, my hand has been forced by the mean boss man. Oh!
私はこの沈黙に耳を傾けたいのです。
Please miss. Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't have activated that. But it does let her hit 3 times, which potentially gets her barriers. But she also does a fuck ton of arts damage and elemental damage, which this boss is like particularly weak to. Which, if I'm kind of stalling for time, does not bode well for me. Ah, whatever. Surely it's fine. I have too many units deployed. It's fine. Should put the boss to sleep instead of this, and I don't have silence skill ready.
戦術を変えてみようか。
Help.
風と共に行きなさい。
Oh my god.
負傷者が出ないことを祈るよ。
Tick tock, tick tock. Silence is alive. She put the clock ticking. She's doing it. Of course, she's healing this water pool instead of this water pool. So I'm probably still fucked as soon as the boss does the funny big explosion wave. Which I did not foresee that. I should put her face down to avoid that if there's another attempt after this one. And now Arado is distracted by horse. So there will not be any interrupting of the caster drain from here. Miss! I love Flametail. But also, yeah, I saw this coming. Oh, I guess I might as well get my DP
発
back.
掘物の汚れを落とす時にはどれだけ慎重にやっても足りないくらいだからね。あなた方に送るレクイエム、よく聞きなさい。
Ah, no miss.
最適な布陣を計算し終わった。準備完了。
Oh, my doohickey died.
誰一人通すものか。
I gotta wait 5 seconds. Can't believe they took out my funny doodah.
逃げ道など必要ありません。
最適な私の爪が調
That
子
one
を
walked
して
so
くれ
far
る。
away. How am I supposed to stop it from doing the thing? It walked so far away because my doohickey died. Oh no. I can't stop it. Like, my VV's on cooldown for 46 seconds. She'd be the best, like, unit to, like, try, but I can't stop it. It's going to destroy my bones. This is so sad.
Monster, 座標についた。
Well. That, like, probably would have worked too. I already had the boss down to like half health.
命の尊厳を守り通すことができました。撤退しましょう。胸を張って堂々と。
Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna change something about that, it's literally just, fucking leave Errato there, stalling the boss's, first phase, potentially having the heals for Hoshi until, like, the water pool is actually full. And that's like, yeah. Back at EX8, the ReZero Deathloop experience. Yeah, except, they fucking changed, like, everything about the pathing of this level, so it's like I'm doing things over, but the previous experience of beating this with Minos Knights doesn't, like, apply at all. Because they literally changed, like, they changed what enemies spawn from here, they changed where the boss spawns from, they changed where his clone spawns from. Like, it's like, if nothing is the same, is it really a loop? Hello? Like, game, can you work with me here a little?
Monster, 座標についた。あなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい。
but is ReZero that good? Yeah, ReZero's fantastic. No spoilers for the new season. Although I guess Kobe's implying that they haven't seen it at all, so I guess no spoilers in general. But yeah, no, ReZero's great. Fantastic.
通信に耐える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
That's kind of a late palace deployment, but she should still get her skill off before it, like,
通信に接続
going
した。
to need it.
ここは競技。
あなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい。
私の蒼白な鳥、蒼白な想像。
尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
この辺、温度が低すぎるかな。
リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。
Thunk.
聞こえてるよ。はや
Hiya!
あなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい。
震え上がる真の勇敢さを前に。
何か指示はありますか？
Yes.
もっと早く動けるわ。一射必殺。
私は蒼白な鳥、蒼白な想像。看護せよ。
Retreats palace before that guy gets
よく
there.
ゆっくりだよ。下の器物は気をつけないといけないんだぞ。リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。
This is fine.
リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。
Arado has it, surely.
元より近しいもの。
兵隊を変更中。遅れてやってくる静けさを待っています。
リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは
Ah,
元よ
shit.
り近しいもの。
What do you know? She, in
こ
fact,
流星のようだ。
had it.
よくそうやって言われるの。一射必殺。聞こえてるよ。獲物ね、動くな。あなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい。
Just letting the boss rest a little bit while I get my funny dodge
あなた
puddles
方
up.
に送るレクイエムを
Okay,
よ
thank
く
you, Arado.
聞きなさい。
Oh, I should have done that a little while ago, actually. I didn't put her face down again. I'm stupid.
逃げ道など必要ありません。
I'm not gonna have Arado ready in time, so I'm gonna prep Palace instead, except she's getting shot.
看護せよ。
You know what? That was a bad idea. I'm gonna just say it. That was a bad choice.
準備はできて今がチャンスだ。
And actually, I will have Arado ready, so feels like Hoshi is putting in effort.
りますか？
So, you know, I'm just kind of lying.
美しい風景ですわね。戦いの舞台にふさわしいですわ。一種必殺。
Maple? Maple what? Huh?
失礼と見えなくなっちゃった。一種必殺。
Maple. What it? Huh?
戦術を変えてみようか。
You lost me.
リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいのよ。
Yes. Oh, okay. Yes, then.
風と共に行きなさい。
Flametail is dead to the waves anyway. I'm at max
いつも
DP.
人がいるって不思議な
And,
感じね。あなた方に送るレクイエムをよく
at this
聞きな
point,
さ
I
い。
want to speed up the stall.
任せろ。
This is not like an amazing idea, but
リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。
let's get to it, shall we?
あなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい。 戦術を勝って勝者が出ないことを祈るよ。あなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい。
My silence is still gonna be distracted because I fucking pointed her at the wrong place, but even though I literally made that exact mistake last time and I was like, maybe let's not do that. I went and did that.
聞きなさい。
Oh, the splash damage.
通信に接続した私の爪が
Alright,
調
let's
子
do
を
this
して
so
く
that I
れ
get
る。
the thing back
携帯を
faster.
変更中。
Then.
モンスター座標についた。
Didn't quite have enough juice in the tank. Alice is gonna focus the boss too, though.
何か指示はありますか？ サリナさん、これは最後の忠告です。 私は蒼白なバラ、蒼白な早々。
Okay, Kobe's not damaged. It's not gonna bounce around this way to Vivi. So she's just gonna take the ranged attacks from these guys and explode. That's a bit of a problem.
最適な滅ぼし、そして癒す。安心して任せ。モンスター座標についた。カビを分解して織物のしなおかさを取り戻す。
Oh, oh. We're getting a little bit of a jump there. Nice. Seconds to my next melee unit. Both of these are up and ready, only cost 30. I think I'm good. I think we got this. Oh. Maybe. No more Luis. Luis. How did the boss get put to sleep? If I can, I really don't want to have to retreat Palace until this guy charges, but it looks like I can't wait that long. So I'll wait for him to go past, and then I'll get these guys to charge, I guess. Hoshi down. Which makes sense, I'm losing.
通信に進まない。力を入れすぎた。
I'm losing my fountains here.
座標についた。
Which means that these guys are also gonna not be affected. That's not good, that's not good.
聞こえてるよ。行け。
If I kill the boss, does the fucking clone disappear?
モンスター座標についた。
Can that be a thing? No, the answer is no. Well, Monster is not incredibly effective at keeping the fountains full. I won't lie. don't even have another Silence Alter skill. Even if I, like, threw her down, like, over here to try and help, like I can't, it doesn't, I can't use it. There's also a world where, like, I'm cleaner on the Horseman, but, like... This is an issue. Do medic defenders heal these? I might try something. Because it's like... It's like a little bit mean to, like, keeping true to the core of the niche, but like... But like, I got 4 hours. So... Because if Medic Defender heals work on these, instead of bringing Vulcan, it was expensive and I'm basically only putting down in case of emergencies. I can just do this. Or maybe even this. You know? If I had an extra deployment slot, I'd say that the best place for me to put her is like where I'm putting Blaze, and then I put Blaze one tile behind her, and then surely like Blaze doesn't die to the horses when they get up from the wall, or kills them while they're stunned on the wall, one or the other. Which, like, that's possible. But, I don't know that I have the deployment limit for that. So then the next place that I would want to try would be, like, here. But there she has, like, the less SP. So, like... So, like, if she has less SP there, or, well, I mean, technically more SP, her skill will cost, like, 10 or 11, depending on how the split works. Which is, like, definitely not enough for her to tank the waves, so I'd only be able to put her down after the waves. And it's probably not enough to help heal these, even though, like, her range is perfect for it. I mean, I guess if Verado kills the caster on the bottom side if my silence is actually facing the fucking correct direction. Or Pepe, one or the other. If they deal with that, if they can deal with that caster, I can retreat Verado and then put Saria down. Maybe. We'll try that. But then again, at the same time, like, I kind of want her up here next to Blaze.
使命に背きはしない。
So, like...
運命が私をこの地に導きました。
2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's one too many. I mean, I guess I could drop Kobe for the damage until I retreat Arado. Because, like, if I can kill the clone, the boss takes, like, a massive amount of damage anyway, right? So... Kobe, thank you for feeding the ducklings. Can you get some weird audio sound effects of you eating breadcrumbs for that redeem? Well, no. They're not for me, they're for the ducklings, number one. And number two, you get me thanking you for feeding them, is that not enough? Like, the only reason that redeem exists is to waste small amounts of points. Realistically. Or to say hi. Some people use it to say hi. But... But it's kind of supposed to be a waste, is the idea. I mean, even the description of it is you feed the ducklings and then they fly away. So like those ducklings that you've accrued are just like they go away. Like that is the description of the thing, you know, like. And get a scam yourself redeem? What do you propose that would do?
ここは競技場ではありません。傷跡は栄誉ではなく、記録されるべきものでもないのです。妙に足を縛ったところで飛べはしません。何か指示はあり、尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Well, have you done the rest of the CMs? Alright. You've, like, been here for the majority of them. Why? I've been in and out? Yeah, but, like, you've been in enough that, like, you've seen me do the other ones. Like, like, it's not like I just, like, randomly, like, skipped one. Like, I'm confused by the question. Or the root of the question, I guess. I just don't understand, like, the thought process. Like, that's, you lost me. But, like, yes, all of the other ones are done. That's why we're on the last one. That, yeah.
泣き叫べその脆い信念のもとで何か指示はありますかターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よねあなた方に起きるレクイエムをよく聞きなさい看護せよ
I'm gonna not fuck this up this time. Ah! Alright, well I failed to have VV shields for long enough because I was distributed. That's okay. Aobe is also distributed. I did not think about the silence altar deployment. Also, what did I... Fuck. Put the wrong unit in the back.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる準備はできてるこれも計画のうち一射必殺チェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃってお望みのままに
Okay.
何か指示はありもっと早く動けるわ
I'm like pretty sure Blaze didn't proc talent against those guys. And Silence managed to turn this on despite the setback of her having to make herself invincible during her skill. So... yeah. Yeah, this should be fine.
すぐに終わる。
何か指示はありますか？運命が私をこの地に導きまし
And
た。リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。
I guess we do this now.
そして
Cause like otherwise we'll be here for like years waiting for Hoshi to kill the boss.
行か
モンスター座標についた。最適耐える。
少しチクッとするかもしれない。
一種必殺。モンスター座標についた。
I kind of don't want to commit to another just yet.
行かす
Cause like I want monster skill available. Actually, I mean,
最
there's
適な布
SP
陣を
from
計
this.
すまない力を入れすぎた。
諦めるな。
リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。
I'm gonna wait to put monsters doohickey back down because with Saria doing extra healing for Hoshi here, I don't like want to use it until like I need to.
準備はできてる。負傷者が出ないことを祈るよ。
You know?
この程度で止まると思うの。
How does what? He's not even in hittable tile range. How are you fucking putting him to sleep and not the fucking caster? Rado, what are you doing?
すぐに終わる。
What?
この程度で止まると思うな。
Wait, all of the other ones that he was draining emptied, so he started like draining this one at like 5 times speed. What the fuck was that? It works like that? Okay.
風と共に
Now, Silence has saved herself and not Pepe, so, 07 Pepe, you will be missed, I guess.
すぐに終わる。 この程度で止まると思うな。
What? Oh, balls.
逃げ道など必要ありません。行かしろ。 この程度で止まると思うな。
最適な本すまない力を入れすぎた。新たな挑戦ね。
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to
ここ
prep
は競
TV
技
here.
場ではありません。傷は諦めるな。私は蒼白なバラ、蒼白な早々。
Ow! I don't think Blaze is getting through that horse guy. I'm just putting it out there. He does not seem to be taking very much damage from her. I was like, maybe if she's against the wall, like, they won't, like, he won't, like, he'll be stunned, so he won't, like, be able to, like, fuck her up. Nah, like, that dude about to get up and fucking kill her. Like, straight up.
不思議な感じね。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
評価しろ。
He's gonna do the drain soon, I think. It's based on Perfumer Alter's redeploy time. I was retreating her before, like, the third wave. I was retreating her on, like, the second wave. And then, like, I would have her back up by the next time he did the thing. And her redeploy time is something like 60 seconds. So based on the cooldown timers of the ones who died until like the third wave over here, I think he's gonna do the drain in like 10 seconds. So I'm gonna like use TT skill and put him to sleep.
誇りを払い清めて陶器の釉薬の美しさを浮かび上がらせる。私はこの沈黙に耳を
And
傾け
see
た
if that does something. It'll also help with this a little bit, I think. Maybe. I mean, the Saria edition is doing wonders. Why is my fucking TT dead?
人がいるって不思議な感じね。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Well, I saw that coming a while ago.
最適な滅ぼし。そして休み。モンスター座標についた。
Lies. It was looking so good until the waves started, and then TT died immediately, and then these were still empty, despite the Saria skill. But it looked so good when the drain started. Also, the blaze up here doesn't really work. Need like arch damage for them. Like, they're so close to full, man. I'm hiding myself. Yeah, I see that. You're, you got some real curious sus chats there. Maybe when the drain starts, instead of like having the fucking reconstruction thingy, like, cause that makes her heal bounce not weaken. But this gives her plus 300% attack, so maybe I just let her attack when we do that. And maybe that's enough to like fill out the small amount that I'm missing here. I don't exactly have a way to save Blaze though. Unless I'm like putting KOB over there instead of pointing at the boss, but like... You see my Twitch profile picture? I don't know that I have, actually. Oh yeah, little K. That's pretty cute. I mean, I'm kind of okay with Blaze going down to the horse, honestly. Like, I like her damage because the summon is weaker to physical, right? So I like her damaging that with her skill on. But if she's gonna die to horse, like, she's gonna die to horse. You know. And I think I'm okay with that. Because realistically, like, the horses go around the corner, and then if I can get the stupid water tiles full, then, yeah. Yeah. You got this? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I've got 3 hours, 45 minutes. Surely it's fine, right? Especially, like, if I'm already this far into it to where, like, I'm worrying about, like, ways of dealing, like, I've already got, like, the main body of the boss dead to rights. I'm just, like, worrying about the stupid drain wave thing. Like, and that's it. Like, that's, like, the last step preventing me from, like, just winning the game. Like, I think we're in good sorts here. I don't even have some, like, obnoxious, like, dodge chance I'm relying on, like, Croissant, that's gonna, like, make it take an extra, like, 5 hours, you know? So, like... I mean, Hoshi has some, but she's, like, reliable enough without, like, even if she doesn't dodge, she's, like, fine as long as monsters healing her, you know? Okay.
傷跡は栄誉でもなく胃にこだわる必要はありません。気をつめ。一歩が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
害虫だ。
リラの音色の中にまどろみなさい。使徒のタララララ。
Da-da-da-da-da. Let's play on 1x speed here. I don't want to skip too many frames in case of like the boss running extra tiles during his speed boost. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna inspire anything that can screw me up here. You know. Are we on rules of mode? Kinda. I would prefer to keep TT and Palace because like, and probably Arado. TT and Palace, like, I mean, because they're the Minoans that are like super core. But also, like, I kind of need Arado to, like, stall for me here, so, like, I don't know who else would, like, do that. But, like, TT, because, like, you know, she's Minoan, part of this event, yada, yada, yada. And then, yeah, Palace, because she's also, like, big Minoan energy. Aside from that, I'm basically like rules off though. You're on kayaking, it's super cute. Alright, well, an interesting date idea you got there. BB go. Well, she got an elemental hit off at least. She kind of exploded at the window.
形態を変更中。
誰一人通すものか。この程度で止まると思うな。
指揮する人はもっと早く動けるわ。
Getting me some.
聞こえてるよ。ダダダダ。
I would like to try a different solution than Arado to the caster over here. Because she like focuses the boss with the sleep first, and then like... And then like, she doesn't even she like doesn't really like interrupt the skill of the thing like reliably. I mean, like she does, but it's like I'd rather have like somebody like in a unit just like fucking kill it, you know? Because if I could kill it dead, that would be more useful than if preferably before the horse spawns. So if I could kill it dead, that would be much more useful than if I'm just sitting here trying to use Arado to like stop its channel, and then she starts focusing on the horse and doesn't even kill the thing. I do need to get rid of this statue though, because the other way that I'm thinking that I can deal with it requires me to use this tile. So like obviously if I'm required to use this tile, you know, I gotta have the statue not be hitting me.
曹のうなり声が聞こえ、もっと早く動けるわ。
Get Blaze down, start charging her skill. And then, Greg stuff through.
人がいるって不思議な感じね。
And then,
もう後悔の余地はありません。
I'm gonna put Palace here and charge her skill. And then when the fucker spawns, just activate Palace skill and kill it. And then when the horse spawns, it'll target her, and if I still have access to the flower bed at that point, it'll go through and crash. If I don't have access to the flower bed at that point, then, you know, everybody over here is just dead anyway, so. Okay, just about everything I need for post-stall is complete, so let's, go ahead and start fighting the boss.
モンスター座標についた。
すぐに終わる。
最適。私の爪が調子をしてくれる。
諦めるな。
形態を変更中。
諦めるな。
すまない。力を入れすぎた。
Okie dokie.
強化しろ。
Here we go. Got a
看護せよ。泣き叫べ。その脆い信念のもとで。
戦術を変えてみようか。
eh.
悩み動かないで。
強化しろ。
I'm kind of not a fan of that, but that's fine, I guess.
すぐに終わる。看護せよ。
Yeah, that's not happening. I don't think I'm getting it for the second wave either. As much as I would really like this guy to charge here, I don't think that one's happening.
諦めるな。
最適な布陣を滅ぼし、そして逃がす。
諦めるな。
いいか、カップ手を離すなよ。君ごときを汚していい砂じゃないんだ。
Silence Altar's kind of doing it. Nice.
すぐに終わる。
Nice. Holy. Ducky is doing IS stream after this. No, Ducky is sleeping after this. No idea what's happening, but it's fun. Oh yeah. Here's some grape soda. Holy. That's a leap. Gaming off and on. I'm out of the loop what's been happening on stream. Demo hopping. Ooh. that's fun.
兵隊を変更中 任せろ
ようこそ。
聞こえてるよはや
すぐに終わる。
準備はできてる
These guys are done. Once this guy runs past,
諦めるな。
there's no more reason to have them over there, so I want to get them retreated, so I might be able to emergency deploy them.
清掃ついで強制誇りを払い清めて
And then I'm gonna do this, because this guy's about to go crazy. So I want to, like, keep this horse asleep, so that I can potentially have, this shit healed.
すぐに終わる。
That's Blaze passive. And there it is. Let's try this.
少しチクッとするかもしれない
Maybe with bonus attack value, monster can sustain these. But I don't fully understand the event mechanic because I powered through it. I don't know why there's a stall strat. Water good, make SP gen. No water bad, enemies get bonus effects against you. Also, water makes enemies miss. So yeah. Pepe getting used is pretty hype though. Dude, Pepe's awesome. Never use her likely, but she's a fun character and I pulled for non-meta reasons, which is rare. Hey, fair enough. You never know. I mean, like, she does some good stuff. Like, if you ever need to keep something perma-stunned for a little bit, she's real good for it. She also has a funny attack speed skill, too. But, yeah. I recommend Dougie to use his Pepe. Just saying. The part where he denies it. I mean, you did say you wanted me to use her. You were like, Pepe is TT's friend, and I was like, this is a true statement.
諦めるな。
Okay, so TT still explodes to the wave, but Saria's alive, so like, oh, except Monster's not healing her. But this is back on. And this is back on. Oh, sorry, it's no longer alive. Well, that's not good, because without TT or Monster healing here, I'm not sure I can keep the boss's clone there. I'll wait for the flowers to come back. We'll do this. The flowers are back.
新たな挑戦ね
Come on, monster will go back to sitting on her ledge. She could potentially heal.
クリスタがいるってターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Both of these guys are charging. When they reach this tile, they'll be infected. They'll keep going. They'll crash. They'll die. So yeah, now it's just monster, please heal Palace. Okay. Vivi, please last 20 seconds.
ここは競技場ではありません。傷跡は
This
永
is all I
遠でもな
require
く
of you.
記録されるべきものでもないのです。
Well, that's a good start. Okay. Fucking love Viviana, dude.
了解。
Okay. Nice. Let's retreat this thing. Because if Monster's just gonna be healing over here, potentially... Potentially I just get it back up after Pepe dies, and then I use Monster's skill to take out the boss.
行動に降りたらできないんだからさ。
The problem now, though, is if he goes drain mode, I'm cooked. So this better fucking kill.
少しチクッとするかもしれない。
It's not gonna kill. Oh, uh-oh. Actually, you know what? I say I'm cooked, but that's not true.
通信
I
に
can
接続
just
した。ドクター、
wait.
指示を。
I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to just wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. I thought it was 5.
焦らないことが大
That's
事よ。
fine.
前に進むぞ。
Put Saria here just so like she heals these a little bit faster, and then I don't know. I mean, I need like physical damage, so like I feel like Arato's sleep would be not good for this guy. So like maybe we do maybe we just do like Palace, and then once I get a little bit more DP, oh shit.
諦めるな。
清掃、手入れ、強制
That's
修
kind of a long
復、
time.
全部できるわよ。
Maybe the palace was a mistake. Maybe I should have just made Toshikuma. Maybe. If they ever give her a status, or IDK knows. Maybe I'll build her. I don't know what you mean by a status, because like she has stun. Like that's what she does. She stuns. But you're right about the nose thing. Which skill are you using currently? Skill 3. Helen is awesome. I mean, she's pretty cool. Does that make us the most out of it? Probably. Lots of guards. KBS1 and Super Puggers, it's all easier for you. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think if I put Flametail down, I'm dodging a hit from the boss. So that's probably not it, huh? Yeah, you know what? I wanted you to maintain healing, but I need somebody to tank this shit for me. Real quick. Like this, the boss is dead, so this guy's like really weak, but I do need to like, I do need to fucking hit it somehow still.
生産敵表面の石灰質を取り除いて大理石の彫刻に荘厳さを蘇らせる
Whatever, man.
形態を変更中
Again? Really? Huh? How are you attacking and draining? How are you vulnerable? You're supposed to be invincible when you're doing this. I'm so confused. What just happened? Why did they all go off at once? What is going on? Okay. I don't. Never sand attack lower the target's accuracy stat by 1 stage like in Pokemon. That'd be pretty good. I did make a good noise. It was a noise of like pure confusion. He's still doing it. He's still exploding. What? Stop! No. Tried to get Sari out in time to have healing. It almost worked. Are you kidding me, man? This is an L. What happened there? Like, what? How did he just, like, stop in the middle of his channel and decide to fucking start hitting me while also still fucking channeling his explosions? And then he continued to hit me during the explosions. That's not how that's supposed to fucking work. It literally says, stops attacking. Hello? Also, why was he, like, invincible once I got him to, like, his last, like, 10% HP? Like, where did the, like... Where did, like, the stat buff come from that he just, like, wasn't taking any damage? I used, like, an entire TT skill, an entire Pepe skill, and he just, like, fucking... Like, he just, like, shrugged it off. Like, what the... Bruh. Like, excuse me. That's not how this is supposed to work. What kind of weird-ass buggy shit was that? whatever, run it back. I mean, if I'm down to him as, like, the final enemy anyway, like... I just need to find more damage for him. Which, like, probably needs to come from, like, a combination of, like, monster and, like... I mean, I guess, like, Palace seems like she'd be good, because she gets, like, a bunch of extra attack, and she does physical damage, but... I don't... It didn't seem like she was doing much there. Maybe the boss just has that much, like, HP. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm like, very confused by whatever the fuck just happened there. I think if I get back to, only having one unit on the board and I just have, like, my whole, like, roster available, though, again, before I do, like, any like, emergency drop deployments and stuff over here, this set of, fountains here is, like, safe for the whole game. And if that fountain is safe for the whole game, I should just be deploying tail there, man. Just make sure I have the DP in order to, like, emergency triage situations, and like the boss won't be able to kill her from across the map there. So, like, I should just have her down doing that stuff. But yeah. Need Marcel to save the day. I don't have Marcel build. And I also don't really see what she provides. Gonna be real. Don't know what she would do here. Joke, sorry. I mean, I get that. It's just like... I don't know, like... It don't got a lot of weight behind it, you know? I need DP.
が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。
Yeah, this is...
死と煙は元より近しいもの。聞こえてるよ。
真の勇敢さを前に
一種必殺。
看護せよ。
ロープゆっくりだよ。下の器物は一種必殺。
品にこだわり。
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
すぐに終わる。
携帯を変更中。
誰一人通すものか。この程度で止まると思うの。諦めるな。
だだだだだ。
指揮すると尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われる
すぐに終わる。分かった。
諦めるな。
Okay.
お望みのままに。通信に接続した。ドクター指示を。最適な滅ぼし、そして癒す。
この程度で止まると思うな。
何か指示はターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
And now we wait.
すぐに終わる。
モンスター座標についた。
諦めるな。
指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じね。
諦めるな。
美しい風景ですわね。戦いの舞台にふさわしいですわ。
Oh,
準
I
備
need
は
to
できてまくチャンスだ。風と
fill the funny water
行
bucket.
きなさい。
Let's not forget about that.
お望みのままに。
もう後悔の余地はありません。すぐに終わる。
Oh, it is dark time. We are in dark
すぐに
mode
終わ
now.
る。
最適な布陣を計算し終わった。準備完了。
Wait for Silence Alter to have her skill, I guess.
諦めるな。
And then
最
we're
適
go
に
mode.
耐えろ。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
強化し
すぐに終わる。
I'm gonna hold that.
看護
Yeah,
せよ。
wait.
ここにひざまずくのです。
準備はできてる。むやみに動かないで。
この程度で止まると思うな。この程度で止まると思うな。看護せよ。
通信に耐えろ。少しチクッとするかもしれない。もしあたら怖いもの知らずだね。そんなものまで盗もうなんて。
強化しろ。
4. I guess it is always 4. I don't know why I thought it was 5. Hmm.
すぐに終わる。
Okay, if Monster can kill the casters here, like she did last time, that would be awesome. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna make a horrendous decision.
モンスター座標についた。
ここは競技場ではありません。傷跡は栄誉ではなく、
I'm
記録されるべきものでもないのです。
yeah, I'm making a horrendous decision. Nice. Silence got this filled up, and these two are fucking safe. It's huge.
遅れてやっ蒼白なバラ蒼白な創生この程度で止まると思うなすぐに終わる
So let me explain to you why this is a horrendous decision. I'm putting this there because I want Vivi to be able to kill the horses, and I know Blaze dies to them anyway. So I'm like, let me put Vivi down, so I just don't have to worry about those horse guys, anymore, like, in general. But it's a horrendous decision, one, because, theoretically Vivi will do less damage to the boss than Blaze, because Blaze is doing physical damage. Even though Vivi does elementals, so realistically, she probably does more than Blaze anyway. But also, if she kills the horses too fast, TT has nothing to heal off of when the boss does the funny, stupid drain thing. So, yeah, that's why it's not a great plan. But I'm doing it anyway because I want to see if having Vivi down in the back here and killing the horses and doing damage to the big enemy boss man is like worthwhile. Yeah, dark mode Ducky plays a little more on the edge than light mode Ducky, exactly. Also, Pepe here is done, so I'm gonna retreat her, and I'm just gonna execute the flame tail plan from before, like now. So yeah, like this TT skill, probably not a good look, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Goodbye, TT.
する人がいるって不思議なこと戦術を変えてみようか
Everybody's on flower tiles now, so I should be okay. Gonna do this. And then I need to bait this guy to run, so I'm gonna do this. Thank you, Blaze, for using your passive ability.
血を紡ぐのが重いのです聞こえてるよ獲物め動くな
Blaze's passive ability has failed here. I have 7 seconds on Pepe. However, Vivi is putting in work with the elemental damage. Problem is I don't have healing for her now. Boss down. So I've got 15 seconds and I can help with monster maybe.
まあまあ急がないの先に伸びをさせてよ行動に降りたらできないんだからさもし赤嵐にあったらずっとね
You're stunned. You're stunned. Goodbye. Thank you, Pepe.
ええ
A medal!
ついに成し遂げたのですね
Yippee!
私は今
Wait, I didn't get plus one other medal. What medal am I
包
missing?
まれています
Uh-oh. Granting if I look enough to see plenty of value in changing things up to see if there's something being missed. Even if it doesn't amount to anything, is another thing ruled out. Kinda true, yeah. But honestly, it worked pretty well. Vivi fucking does so much damage, dude. Vivi is such a fucking good character. Oh! I know what medal I'm missing. They're all the missions. Yeah, there we go. I got it. Yippee! And I got like 3 hours to spare. Let's go! Look at that. We won her. I turn my light on. Finally, I mean nice. Buddy, you're asking for a timeout. You know that, right? Ah. Easy peasy, ducky squeezy. True. When you know I'm poking fun is all? Yeah, and you know what the consequences of poking the bear is. The bear will take a swipe. You know? Such are the laws of nature. You're a duck, though? Yeah, you know, I mean, like, the animal kingdom doesn't discriminate. Alright, well. You know, I'm kind of surprised I had the stamina for that. Because, like... Because, like, I didn't even have max stamina when I started. But I'm still at 50. Which is kind of impressive. IS time, IS time, IS time, IS time. Dude, I told you, when I finished, I'm going to bed. I'm not about to play IS right now. I'm reveling in my victory, but I am quite tired. I've got like, I've got some stamina. I can grind the event a little bit. Get like a couple extra rocks, maybe buy something at the store. My store is like such shit right now because I started the event like 4 days late because they fucking put it out on a Monday for some fuck ass reason. They've like never put an event out on a Monday before. They were just like, for this event, they were just like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Put it out on Monday. And like, bro, 4 whole days of no farm. Like, bruh, I'm poor out here. But whatever. I'll take a couple extra rocks and see what I can get in terms of like skill summaries, probably. And then I guess tomorrow the event will be gone. So there's that, I guess. I kind of hope it doesn't turn into a trend that they start things on Mondays. Because they've, like, literally never started things on Mondays before. And, like, Monday's a pretty rough day to start things. They do it on, like, Sunday. I'm like, okay, well, maybe I can, like, tackle some of that after, like, Endfield or whatever. Like, whatever's due that particular week in Endfield. Because that's, Sunday's usually when I tackle that, right? But, you know, like, Thursday is great, because then I'm only missing one day. Friday's even better. Tuesday is, like, acceptable, but not great. They start putting stuff out on Monday. That's kind of gonna suck. But oh well.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
さっきのあなたの顔。ルイは友を呼ぶって言葉は正しかったのね。
Maybe these. These are usually pretty good. I can only afford 10, but we'll take those, and then, like, what the fuck? Three of these. That's it. That's as far as I get in the event shop, I suppose. Not the worst, I guess, but like... But I would love to clear out these, and then also, like, these. But I really, really want to buy some coal. And, like, I just do not have the currency for that. But I guess if the event is ending, I'll probably just be grinding for coal until the U rerun comes out, right? When does that come out? Oh. Wait, maintenance is today. Does that mean that comes out today, or is that for this? Okay, well, the Ifrit skin will be out tomorrow. This. July 6th. Okay, yeah, so they're also putting this out on Monday. Bruh. These Monday things, man. I mean, that's fine. I'm probably just gonna do whatever farm stage is on it for most of the week, and then Friday, we'll do the watch back. We had a rerun event open for 2 weeks. Usually they're only like 1 week. I guess it was originally a 3-week event though, so having a 3-week event be open for 2 weeks is fine, I suppose, right? I guess it makes sense. There's a rerun, dude. Is there a skin for somebody for this? Oh, yeah. Jingyu. Okay. I mean, it's kind of a cute skin. Very purple. Or, well, not really purple. Lavender? Very lavender. Alright. Yeah. Ifrit skin hype. True. I'm kind of hoping that they're doing this event and then, like, the rerun event on Monday so that, like, they don't have to wait like a whole week to drop the limited banner, and then the limited banner will come out on like Thursday or Friday of that week that the rerun event ends. But I mean, if the rerun event is up for 2 weeks, hopefully I'll be able to, like, as long as like the watchback goes decently and I can clear out like the missions, like, and then I'm like farming the stages every day, like I should be able to clear out the store and actually buy some coal, which is good because I really need some coal, because that's like what's holding me back from doing more masteries at the moment. Because I'm literally like, I need 3 more coal to be able to make enough fucking white horse to be able to do my fucking next upgrade. So yeah, I need some coal bad, man. So maybe we'll get it during the rerun event, but I mean, shit, like, only coal for you? Thanks, Santa. But yeah, I mean, like, I feel pretty accomplished. I mean, we did all of Umbral Monument and Enfield, and then we get done with that, and like we come here and we managed to do all of the challenge modes as well, with maybe 1 or 2 retries and a little bit of an issue with like the boss completely changing like the entire map. But you know, I mean, I had some powerful operators to use, and Hoshiguma is fucking invincible, so you know, or well, asterisk, Hoshiguma is fucking invincible with a healer behind her. I wonder if Hoshi Alter is good against this boss, like without a healer. Probably is. I mean, like, what fucking boss is like Hoshi Alter not good against? But alright. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I'm accomplished. You know, we ran the challenge modes, we got everything done, we have our medal set complete. I mean, like, very cool, man. This is a nice complete stream package, I think. You know what? Seishun is also doing last second challenge mode runs, apparently. So I'm gonna go ahead. I think I'm gonna raid them tonight. So yeah. I think that's what we'll do. But yeah. My next on the books stream is gonna be Wednesday. We're gonna be playing some Silk Song. I'm in the second act. There's lots of stuff going on. I haven't gotten any, like, new abilities in the new area yet, but there's, like, a fuck ton of shit to explore, and a small amount of backtracking that I can do, to go to the other side of the map. So, like, there's progress to be made, in Silk Song, so that'll be fun. We're getting up there, though. My map is getting kind of full, you know? So that'll be that. And then, yeah, like I said, next Friday, or I guess it's just Friday. Friday, we're gonna be doing, the watch back for the, you can tell I'm tired. My brain is, like, not working. But, yeah. We'll be doing the watch back for the U event. And then, Sunday, I don't know if there's gonna be anything to do in Enfield. Cause, this is like the last week that's on the event calendar for this patch in Enfield. So, I don't know if there's anything that's actually coming out this week. Or anything to do. I think it's just gonna be downtime for, like, a patch, like, next week. Which should be the Arcane patch. So that's kind of hype. But, yeah. That'll be kind of cool.
先輩眠っておられるんですね。
Well, yeah. So maybe next week, maybe next Sunday, Kyobe, you'll get your IS stream. I don't know what the goal will be for it. Maybe we just, like, play some IS or something, but maybe. Maybe we'll do that. There's probably also going to be a secret stream Monday or Tuesday. I'm thinking, we do some art for the channel, and potentially some Mario Kart. Because I said it, like, a little while ago, and I kind of reconfirmed it today, but they did an update recently, that, like, addressed some complaints about the way the game is played. But something else that they happened to do during that patch, which is, like, absolutely mind-blowing for a Nintendo game, is they adjusted their fucking netcode. So, you know, yeah, they adjusted the netcode. There's, like, item lag works in a slightly different way now. So, like, you won't have, like, people with invisible items anymore, which is fucking, well, except for the Fire Flower and the Boomerang, because those are always invisible, but it seems like a side effect from that, is not only did they adjust the way that, like, the items lag, but they also seem to have adjusted, like, the netcode in general.
先輩眠っておられるんですね。
Because even while, like, my internet is, like, in use by other people and whatnot, I have not been having trouble, just playing the game online on Wi-Fi. Like, not even wired, just, like, on Wi-Fi. So with that being the case, I'm like, it sure seems like within this update they adjusted their netcode a little bit, to potentially reduce, like, disconnects, as well as, like, the item lag shit. And if that's the case, like, you know, if it's not gonna kick me out of every lobby I join while I'm streaming, then maybe I can stream some Mario Kart. It might be fun. But I think it'll be a double-bladed stream a little bit, because I also think I'm gonna have to like set up a scene for like my paint.net, because I wanna work on my Rozzy Hugs emote. I want that emote. And that'll probably take like a couple hours. But yeah. Yeah. So like, you know, maybe look forward to a secret stream one of the 2 days. I don't know when I'm gonna be up to it. I might just be tired tomorrow, because I mean I've been streaming all weekend. But yeah, those are the future ones. So look forward to that. If you don't want to miss them, normal stream time is 9 p.m. EST. Something time conversion. Go look at the schedule. If you don't want to worry about it, you can always drop a follow. You get notified when I go live. And yeah, that's how it is. You also get the one follower emote I have on the channel, which lets you participate in my outro. Which before I do just want to say thank you to everyone who came out and watched and hopefully enjoyed. All the chatters, all the lurkers, you know, everybody who is here. Also a special shout outs to Neko for the raid earlier as well. It's very, very much appreciated. But yeah, everybody who's here and stuff, I always say it, but without you guys, I'd just be yapping into the void. So, you know, like, being able to, like, do this and have fun with you guys is you know, it's really cool. I appreciate it. And yeah, like, you know, it's why I kind of want to do it more, and I'm attempting to use the motivation that I'm gaining from doing it more. I'm trying to turn that into motivation to also, you know, do more things on the stream as well, like channel art and maybe eventually video production. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But that is gonna do it for me. So yeah, thanks again to everybody who watched. But this is where I say good luck and have fun in all of your games. And until next time, ooey.